There we go. Okay, well, that's rough. I have no feed that I can see. Let's see. I have 16 updates. There we go. Now I have a video feed so that way I can see.
Formerly known as Clips said, "Halo, how are you today?"
Rough. Believe it or not. Ended up, had a weird dream and then I woke up and had a text message because the dream felt pretty real. So I woke up to a text message of my uncle passing away. So now I've got another funeral. Thank you there for the sub. That you, Diddy? Oh. Seeing I missed your call. Not much. Do you want your benches back?
My benches?
Yeah.
Yeah, would be nice. Did you still have them?
They're still at the place over there.
No way. He gave you keys?
Yeah, I have keys.
No way. I thought my benches were long gone.
No, as far as I know, if I'm correct, the building I can get into yet, because I still had the keys.
You can use that as like your own personal warehouse. I'm not gonna lie to you, that guy's not coming back.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Like, he's not coming back.
Yeah, he's.
Like, he appeals, he won't go back.
Yeah, I heard there was more than one person that got hit with permanent deportation.
The Wolf Syndicate
Yeah,
said, "Join call
because
plan Discord https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf."
yeah, because when I seen I missed your call, it's like, yeah, I think he got hit with the thing there and was wanting his benches back.
https://www.youtube.com/channel/cj5ex_.
Yeah, because I flew in late.
The Wolf Syndicate Said stream rules blue
I'm never
circle be
getting those back.
respectful
This
green
is
circle
gone, and,
swearing
like,
is
you know,
okay,
that
but
warehouse
keep
is
it light certain
definitely
words are
gone.
not tolerated red circle do not
Yeah, because he
tolerate
started that gang and then he added me into it. So technically, I was the second in command of the gang, but now he's gone. Like, I have no use for it, really. I don't know what to use.
discord.gg
Did he give you, like, the lieutenant
/2zk5 dexera.
Let me
Like,
look.
if you hit your F10 menu, what does it say? Does it say street rat or does it say
Street rat.
if it says street rat? Yeah, then he just gave you like right now I have man made.
Okay.
So I'm made man. I'm not.
Yeah.
So, made man, it like I can like start a war or I can invite members,
Yeah.
but if he even gave you that, then I would say you could just, do your thing and like start it up as well.
Yeah, because I was thinking on just getting rid of it and trying to get some of my money back. Because, like, I bought the the RS7.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I put, like, so all together it was about 290,000. Because if I remember correctly, you were the one doing the paint for me.
Yeah. Was I doing the paint for you?
I think so, yeah, because we did the paint job on it, and
Oh
then
yeah.
one of the gods ended up buying two of them
Uh-huh.
from someone and found out that they were not the legal car. Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. All right, I got sound again. Yeah, because, like, you went quiet on me and everything, too, so I was confused. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Well, in order for me to get that menu closed, I have to use my controller muscle, and it's same muscle that does the kick, so.
Oh wait, can you not hit your delete muscle to get that off?
So, yeah, I wasn't told that. I always had to hit
Yeah.
the other muscle.
No, yeah, you can just hit your delete muscle, or you could just hit your delete muscle. That's how you go back on any like types of things. Like if you're on
All right.
sell drugs, you can hit your delete muscle, and then you'll go back into like the territory or sell drugs or whatever.
All right. But, yeah, like I said, if you want your benches back, I'll give them back to you.
You want me to go meet you down there now?
Yeah, you remember where it's at?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll load your vehicle back up.
Sounds good. Appreciate that. I'll meet you
Yeah,
down
no
there.
problem. I know I didn't want you to get screwed over either.
Yeah. I'll meet you down there.
All right. Yep, I'll be down there.
Take Riyadh. Said tell Joey about the cars.
Yeah, I might have to if Jack hasn't. Oh. Son of a...
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Taterhead.
That's the thing. If I can get this. We just haven't been like. All right.
There you
Look,
go.
I'm gonna tell you something, right?
Yeah.
If you hit your F1 muscle,
Okay.
you should have like I don't have it, but you should have like a property management thing. You can like add stuff. So in a warehouse, you get 8 safes, right? You see how
Okay.
in this safe there's
Yeah, I see furniture menu.
yeah. So then they're
All right.
all different, right? So then there's gonna be A, there's gonna be storage A, there's
The
gonna be
Wolf
storage B.
Syndicate.
So you have a storage B now.
Said I Chris.
Okay.
Storage C, you need a storage. So you need an A, a C, an E, an F, and a G and an H.
All right. Yeah, not that I know of.
So you have an A and a C. You have A, B, C, D. Or yeah,
All
you
right.
have E, F, G, and H. So you need a you can like emphasize the amount of storage you get.
Yeah, I'm kind of scrolling through it right now.
I mean, do you want to buy these tables?
I figured I'd give them back to you since what happened. And then if you need anything from the stashes, I don't know if any of the stashes have anything that you might need.
Oh, no, of course. But I mean, I'm asking you if you want to get into that. Probably like the most generating money. I mean, that's what I do, man. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes the
Yeah.
most money.
Yeah, that's what he was wanting to do. Me, I'd probably turn around and make this like a storage facility for people that need supplies. Then they just get a hold of me. I meet them down here and give them what they need.
Yeah. Because I mean, I don't know. I mean, what do you think? Realistically, you don't want to do any crimes, do you? Authorized crime.
Yeah, basically the way I was looking at it is I was going to be like the money guy that went through and did like the paying for people. Howdy. Welcome to the stream, Joanne.
Kelly
Like,
Carpenter.
Or Kelly.
Rosie Ann Rose.
grab materials from somebody.
Said Wolf Hand Purple Blue Piece.
Like his own house.
Yeah, basically.
So, yeah.
Yeah, because even I did gatherings, so like, you know, I know how to do it, so.
Yeah, I mean, right now, only you can really just just
Wolf
use
Syndicate.
this. So, I mean,
Said I
really
Kelly.
up to you. What do you think?
Yeah, I figure I'd go and give you back your stuff that you
The
gave
Wolf Syndicate.
to Ron, so that way you have it back for you, and then hey, not a problem. And I've been trying to talk with Joey's guys to see if they need any extra storage, because then I can set this up as like a storage thing for them.
Yeah.
And then they can use it, and they just rent from me for a bit.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. That's definitely a good way to go about it. 'Cause warehouses are annoying to get, and I mean, if you trust somebody, then why not, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I figure if I do it like a stash area for supplies for people, and like I meet them down here and all that, and
Yeah.
they just pay rent for a bit for the building or whatever. You know, make it to where it's easy for them.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, do you mind helping me carrying these out?
Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah.
No
All right.
problem.
Yeah, you just pick them up. I think these are gonna be too heavy, but we're gonna need to go somewhere. Really
All
quick.
right,
Yeah, because these are
I'm
80
picking.
each. These are too heavy. We can't.
Yeah, I'm already.
Oh shit. Put something in the storage. Something that's like, you know, that'll clear your weight a little. And dump out like here. I'm gonna dump this stuff. 'Cause this stuff is garbage right here.
Yeah,
Orange apples and cement.
yeah, oranges are used for the drinks up at the
The
casino.
Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah.
Said road to 1K subscribers.
Wait, what do you
Let's see.
mean?
So we have an old fashioned that we use, and it calls for oranges in the ingredient list. Trying to see what one's causing me the most
Wolf
weight
Syndicate.
here.
Said Miss Click.
Yeah, I've jumped in through that. I know what you're talking about. It's gonna lead you to like a room, but I don't know what you can do in that room.
Hmm.
There's a number. Yeah, that says Bush. Yeah. It says Bush, dude. I saw that. It's literally all over it. Cause me and AJ explored that shit, it literally just said Bush everywhere.
Sounds like a helicopter outside.
We're trying to figure out how to rob this maze bank. All right, wait. Can you put some stuff in the storage so like we
Well,
can
that's
walk
what
there?
I'm
We can
doing.
walk. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's
What
see.
you saying, man? Hold on, give me a second.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Down to 155.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what me and AJ did, and like, crazy because we need something to unlock that. It probably find so many thermites.
I'm close.
Yeah, the casino, yeah. The thing is, we're probably gonna need like 4 just to get it. Yeah, roughly.
All right, I'm down to 100.
All right, let's go.
There we go.
Nice. You're helping? I'll go real quick somewhere.
Alright.
Take Riyadh. Said planet orange purple ring, planet orange purple ring, planet orange purple ring, planet orange purple ring.
Put that 80 kilogram one there, and then we'll just take the other one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, next. Alright.
Yo, what up?
Oh my god, he's gonna ditty us.
Oh boy. Seems like you have some fans.
Alright. Last one. I think I know exactly where I'm gonna put it. So if you want to just go grab it and run out,
Yeah.
we'll wait for you, because I still have mine on me.
Alright. Oop. Trying to walk on your car instead. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I made everything right. Oh, damn.
Yeah, you can put it in there.
Alright. There we go.
Diddy?
Yo, what's up?
Hi,
Hello?
man.
Yeah, what's up, Bradley? Jim?
Huh?
Yeah, you got Jim? You got Jim?
I got Jim back, yeah.
You got Jim back? Dude, I was I can't believe
Only
Jim's
took
back.
about 5 months, but he's
Yeah, I
back.
know, right? He's finally fucking back. What an idiot. Alright. You want me to jump in that car? Perfect.
And I'm going to give a few phone calls around to yeah.
To your advantage now,
Yeah, I figure use it for storage and that, so I'll get some storage stuff put in, and then I'll put stuff in there that's gathered and do it that way for everyone. That way, when someone needs some, I can just go in there and grab it, or vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, yeah.
Oh, oh yeah, well,
Sorry that had to happen to you, man.
yeah, I know it's whatever.
Everything bad happens, but you know, you got a warehouse out of it.
Yeah,
It's not the worst.
yeah, I probably have to pay rent on it too. So,
It's basically just yours.
alright.
I'll see you, brother.
Oh yeah, you take it easy, D. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you.
Hello.
Hey, Joey, what you up to?
Not much, just cruising around.
All right. You want to stop over? You know where you took me before, over by the airport, the one warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was cruising around with you, when you were grabbing some stuff and dropping stuff
yeah,
off.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'll meet you out by the road there, and I'll talk with you.
Sure.
I got a warehouse over this way.
Oh, you do? Oh, nice.
Yeah, except I'm probably not going to use it, so I might give it to you guys for GF stuff.
Okay.
If you're interested in it, I'll let you see it.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to let you know about that. But yeah, I'll come to you my house, yeah, sure.
All right, yeah, I'll go and get out by the road here, over here by the airport, so that way you know where I'm at.
Yeah.
All right,
Sounds good.
all right, see you in a few.
See you, bye-bye.
Yep, bye-bye. Yeah, that you?
Oh, well, you got a new car?
Yeah, I paid $415 for this, and then I bought another one that was illegal.
Wait, what do you mean you bought another one that was illegal?
I'll show you since I've got a garage over here now. So you know the event that occurred back on Saturday with Redline Tuners?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up with one of those that was not legit.
What do you mean?
I'll show you.
Cool.
So,
What is this?
an RS7 Audi.
What's not legit about it?
So if you look at the plates, you'll notice that it's not legit. Yeah, look at the first part of it where it says... Yeah, so these vehicles are illegal. I bought one. So the guides told me not to sell or anything to keep a hold. They'll remove it.
Where'd you buy it from?
Ron?
Jameson?
Yeah,
How did he get it?
he found them.
Found him.
Yeah. You know the airport in the desert over in Grand Sonora near the cocoa leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, he found them. He started collecting them and selling them, and then someone else, I guess, was bringing them into the sea. So they got permanently deported. So I basically have a car I paid for that was $270,000, and Jenkins bought one from Ty because Ty bought one from Ron. And then one of the guys bought two. And that's how they found out. But yeah, they contacted me and told me to keep a hold of it, keep it in the garage, basically, and they'd reimburse me what was paid on it. What's up?
How much did you pay?
I paid $270,000 for the car, and then I did some upgrades, so it was about $290,000 for it.
270 for this is kind of sus.
Yeah, I was asked to make an offer, and I didn't hear a higher offer on it after I made the offer. So I ended up with RS7 for 270,000 plus the work that I put into it, and then someone else bought one. It was 300,000 for an RS6. But there was even a Ferrari.
Yeah,
So
that's a bit suspicious.
yeah, so you just gotta be on the lookout for the plates. That's how you know they're not a legit Redline kid, even though it says it's a Redline kid Audi. But yeah, 2 people got permanently deported from this, and one was Ron. I don't know who the other was.
What's going on?
But yeah, basically the one guy went and said because he bought 2, he's going through trying to get everybody reimbursed and get the cars out of the garage for him.
Yeah.
So like when I seen Jenkins with one, I asked him if his plate was the same as what mine was. He said, yeah. I went and said, well, just a heads up, it's probably going to disappear from your garage, so any storage that...
Get your money back at least, so you don't actually lose it.
Yeah, true. That's what the one guy was asking me about. And then, yeah, me and Ryan, they found these cars, went on this warehouse right here behind you. And I basically have no use for it if you want to check it out.
This warehouse.
Yeah.
We'll have a look.
Yeah, because there's...
Not bad.
Yeah, because he was the one that bought the warehouse, and since I'm considered a street rat, I guess the ownership goes to me now.
Oh, you in a gang now?
Yeah, I'm forgotten.
Never heard of it, to be honest.
Yeah, it was just starting out before Ryan Wynn got deported. So it was me and him so far. I was working out like the money stuff, like to go and pay people to go farm for us, and then I'd cover their fees. And yeah, basically everything that started happening kind of went because it was basically to help keep my name out of like the police eyes.
Been busy then, huh?
Yeah, but yeah, I have no use for it since the leader's gone now, and you know the only thing I can think of is I thought of you guys because you guys have helped me out quite a bit, so I figured you guys would probably need extra space for storage or something. Because I'm even willing to give it away, you know.
Yeah. Oh, why didn't you want it?
Well, I don't know what I'd do with it really, unless I use it for like storage to go and have supplies for you guys, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good place to just stash stuff if you need to stash it.
Yeah, because the other reason is I don't even know if so after what happened, if it's gonna go and get taken away either. So, but someone said that it shouldn't because it should revert to me, I guess.
Yeah, it will.
So the other thing I was thinking was just fill it up with safes or something and use it for a storage area for like your gang if you guys need extra storage, and I'd just give you a key.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we've got quite a lot of storage to be fair, but I'll definitely keep hold of it because you never know when you might need to stash stuff.
Yeah, because I was already gathering stuff for it because I guess we were going to be working on the meth and all that, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe to store materials and
yeah, because this is my first time having a warehouse. I don't really know what I'm really doing, so. And it came with this area, I guess, because like when I came in, you know, with Ryan, this was already here for this part, and And then he went and gave Diddy a couple of cars for the workbenches, which were the illegals.
Oh yeah.
So I made sure I gave Diddy back his benches for that because he basically got screwed over on that.
So it's a bit of a shit show.
Yeah, so I've been trying to make sure I kept everything kind of good, that way I don't end up on a hit list or anything.
Pretty rough though.
Yeah, I gotta learn how the warehouses work, kind of, so.
It's a good place to practice. I mean, you got one now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, I might end up just putting a bunch of safes in, and then that way there's storage for, like, if I'm out gathering material for you guys or something, I can load up the safes and have a key for you and say, hey, if you go check the storages, there's stuff there if you need stuff. And that way you guys have a key even get in and out. That way if you're needing supplies and I have the supplies, I'll go and say, hey, just go to the warehouse and grab it.
Yeah, that's true.
If that works for you guys.
I mean, yeah, but this is your place, though. I won't want to just come in, sort of thing. But you
Yeah.
definitely work something out. The other boys ain't. Just chilling.
Yeah, because I told Jack that if he ran into you before I did, let you know, kind of, that I have a warehouse here now and trying to get everything fixed between what happened and all that, so that way I don't get drug into it. And then basically to give you a heads up about there being fraudulent cars and
I'm sure I'll avoid them. Even my GT,
Oh,
my
yeah.
GTR's hit them.
Yeah.
I got from the tuner shop. Actually, I don't think you've seen it. Let me show you.
yeah,
You have to come around the corner to the garage, though.
oh yeah.
See?
Not bad.
Decent.
Yeah,
Not bad.
sounds nice.
It used to be blue, if you remember it.
Yeah, I remember, yeah, when you're yanking the van with this one.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I get it with a wheelie, I remember.
Yeah, your car was hopping so bad that night. But we all got to the gas station after we took 2 cars. Oh, that was a fun night that night. It definitely looks different. And then, yeah,
When did you buy this Porsche?
I bought this about a week ago.
How much you pay for it?
415,000.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and I did a little bit of work on it, so now it throws fire.
Pretty sure these are quite fast as well.
Yeah, it's an S-Class.
Said the pack shared the stream.
So it's like a 1987 Porsche 959.
Decent.
Yeah, like when I'm in it here, I'll hold the handbrake and everything, like you see.
anti-lag as well.
Yeah. So I got my boost right off the bat.
Yeah, it's nice. I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I went through and did that, and then I bought that Austin Martin that Nally had. I paid $225 for that.
Spending money then, huh?
Yeah, all the work I do at the casino because the dealerships are always closed when I'm in the city lately.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people places close these days.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to go and work on an S plus class here eventually. I'm basically going up the chain of vehicles. Because someone said that there's S plus and then there's another class above that, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if there is above S plus. I think S plus is the highest, but they're
All right.
expensive. They're like the Bugattis and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. Because if I could find like that'd probably be like a McLaren and all that for S plus.
Yeah, I used to have a car so I couldn't afford to pay it off. So
But yeah, it's been a while since I've talked with you, and then
good to see you doing good. Though.
Take React.
oh yeah, and then been doing work.
LOL.
See, you hired a person that wears a cow costume up there at the restaurant.
Yeah, it's one of the uniforms Snowy manager said, or the owner says that if you can wear a cowboy outfit or you can wear a cow outfit.
Yeah, I went and looked at him. I said, "Bear hope Joey don't see you and try and milk you." He started laughing. Yeah, I'll have to take it off and say, "Joey, no, don't." Started laughing my ass off out there. You got a good worker up there. He was pretty funny, so he was keeping up with the jokes and dishing them right back out.
What was his name?
Last name was William, I guess. Yeah, like Will or William was his last name. I'm trying to remember his first. I've only ran into him a couple of times, especially when I'm working at the casino. Plus, I've been messing with people ever since I got a voice modulator in my mask.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I can literally go.
Talk any way I want.
What the
I've been having fun like I sound on helium now and all this, and
like Tommy, yeah.
so yeah, I ended up I got a voice modulator put into my mask. So I've been messing with people when I walk up on them if I know them and start talking. I did it with Natasha because she's ran into me into the casino and don't recognize me like this. So I did my helium voice there with the mask, and we went over by the cop shop. I had out the megaphone going, "Bebo, Bebo, Bebo," trying to mess with the cops. Yeah, this modulator's pretty nice. Oh yeah, been causing a little bit of shenanigans and all that yet. Oh yeah, and then yeah, basically keeping out of trouble yet, but you know, doing like the little bit of shenanigans, messing with people and trying to tether their vehicles, going through, loosening their lugs so that way when they're taking off at a high rate of speed and their wheel falls off, they're confused. Yeah, because I had someone do it to me, and it's like, all right, what the... And so I went back up to the hardware, bought all the tools. I got an adjustable spanner and all that, and started doing that, and got brake cutters so I can cut people's brakes. One guy hit me twice the one night, and then it's like, all right, payback's a bitch. So I went through and he ran off real quick. He left his truck alone for over 2 minutes. It's like, I'm taking the opportunity to cut your brakes. Payback is a bitch. So he took my lugs off. I took his brakes. And I heard, you're a son of a bitch when he couldn't stop.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah, I've been having fun with those. You been causing any havoc?
Yeah, a little bit. I've been selling some drugs, which I need to go do some more.
All right.
Money up.
Yeah, I'm still down, I'm down to 60K right now from the repairs I've been doing.
Yeah. I have some money to be fair, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, it's this warehouse. I'm probably going to put furniture into it and that and put storages in. And then I'll do some gathering for materials if you guys need more materials of any sort, or if I can.
Yeah, we might do that. I'll have to look through it all to be fair, 'cause I'm not sure what we got and what we don't have.
Yeah, because then, anybody that gets a bunch of material, I can go and say, well, I'll buy it off of you and offer them a price on it, see what they say, and try to work it out there. Because, I'll just do it to break even if I have to.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, but I'm gonna go sell some drugs. You have fun, whatever you do, Robert.
Oh, yeah.
Be a welder.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you take it easy there, Joey, and I'll see you around.
Hell yeah. Take it easy.
Yep. Oh.
Sharkbait_11B said, "What's up, chat? Hey Rob, how ya doing?"
Hey there, Sharkbait. Been rough. I had a weird dream last night that I lost a family member, and yeah, that became a reality. When I woke up, it was a family member I dreamed that passed. So, trying to get around that. I got a funeral probably this weekend because he passed last night this morning. So, trying to get things taken care of. And then,
Said, "Do you play on there with Opie Winston?"
yeah. You got Opie, on up,
Sharkbait_11B
Joey.
said, "Chuck, they ate in the same server."
Trey, Havoc.
Sharkbait_11B said, "Damn bro, I'm sorry for your loss."
Yeah. Oh. Interesting day, that's for sure. And definitely working on things. Just kind of confused yet, trying to figure everything out. I know I'm going to be doing a little bit of work in here for a bit, try to get things taken care of here. I'm also going through and I'm going to move around a little bit because I'm hurting. Like I said, I was tossing and turning all night because of that dream. I will be right back. Been drinking a lot of water since I've been up, kind of tossing and turning and that, so I'll be right back. You guys, if Wolf put the stream rules up, I will get them pinned here in a second when I get back. Let me do a few things real quick. But anyways, like I said, I'll be right back. I'll use my phone to pin the stream rules, because I hardly go out of this screen unless the cats sabotage me normally. Then I gotta limp over where I can get to a garage some of the times. But anyways, I will be right back, you guys.
The Wolf Syndicate said take your time RB. The Wolf Syndicate said I shark bait. Sharkbait underscore 11B said take your time brother. Sharkbait underscore 11B said what up wolf. The Wolf Syndicate said I chuck.
Alright, I'm back, you guys.
The angels above. Said any cops on yet?
Possible, because Joey's going and selling, so there should be.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I the angels above. The angels above. Said Ty brother hello wolf.
Well, I guess we'll redecorate. Since... Oh. Hmm. Where is it? Come on, place on the ground and stuff. Where are you? Oh, this is a pain. Pain, pain, pain. Try it this way then. I need it to rotate. How do I rotate? Aha. They both hold 1,000. Hmm. Make it like an office, like a. Oh, I could do it. Chairs.
The Wolf Syndicate, said Wolf Face.
Oh. Coming up with ideas. Just like this, and this like this. Go. Can't send it? Really? Or is it because it's still a little too high? Really? Alright, let's see. Just a touch more. Forward. To current. Purchase. Now this chair should work, right? No? it's gonna work is this. $1,000. Uh, what'd they do? Hit their head?
Neptune. Said IRB.
Neptune, how you doing?
Neptune. Said I should sleep cause my bus leaves 7:30 a.m. but I can't sleep, yikes.
Damn. Yeah, I've got a funeral this weekend. I might have brought it a little too close. I'm going to have to bring it back just a touch. There's kick, sounds like. Not gonna happen, buddy. Doesn't look good enough. So yeah, that one's gonna be a no. Bring this up and go down.
David McGovern said yo.
Hey David, how you doing?
Wolf Syndicate. Said I Neptune. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I David.
Oh, damn. Definitely need to make money again.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's it.
I don't think anybody's coming to the casino with that. Oh.
Big Guy Ryan said hello.
Hey, Ryan. Oh. Got some crazy stuff happening here near the casino.
Big Guy Ryan said gang war.
Yeah. Way things are going, yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate, said Ryan.
Howdy, howdy. Getting pretty crazy over that way.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I stay out of trouble.
Yeah, a bunch of shots being shot over that way.
Yeah, we don't want to fuck up that car. We're borrowing it. A friend of ours loaned it to us, so we want to keep the Mona Lisa in one piece if we can.
Yeah, don't blame you there. Yeah, if you're getting chips, and there's an explosion.
The artist
Just heard
formerly
that
known as
one.
Clips,
Yeah, we're
said more bots on LE Kick.
You still got the shaggin' wagon up? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's still up. Or as I call it, the off-brand mystery machine.
Yeah, I mean, anything's better than what I have because I have a little golf cart to frickin' use, and it's bad. Like I'm tired of driving around in that. It would be nice to have something. Can I cash some chips out? Because I have some chips and stuff from yesterday.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great. Appreciate it. This is a nice facility. I like it.
Yeah, try to keep it all up and running for everyone. Alright, let's see here. What you got?
I got like 3,395 chips.
Alright. Yeah, when you put them in the tray, I'll go and get them.
So I've never done that before. My muscles are kind of weak after a long nap, so how would I go about it?
Third eye, basically your alt muscle while you're looking over here towards the chips. And then you should see like a little circle that says tray.
Alright, there we go.
Then put in the amount of chips you have. That way it goes through and gives the amount of chips. Because you said it was 3,395.
I think did he give me his chips or something accidentally?
He might have.
I have 5,122.
More gunfire. Might want to double check with him then real quick. Because I know when you said you had 3,995.
I did, yeah, that's right. Did you give me your chips accidentally? Because I have more chips now.
Yeah, I give you my chips.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So he was all confused, and so was I there, because...
Alright, Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how to grab these suckers and...
So once you have the tray open,
Yeah.
then you just take the stacks and do it.
Alright.
Alright, and that was how many chips it was again?
There's 3396 and then there's another stack for 1726.
Alright, this is what I'll have to do. Hang on. That way I have the exact number on me. Give me a second. Because I have chips on me too, so I got... There we go. That way I can get a number of what chips are exact.
Right. It should be 5,000 something, I would think.
$5,122 chips you have.
Sounds about right.
Alright, so let me go through and do this so that way I can get the exact amount back to you here. Alright, I'll get those cashed in for you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's rough on my poor brain, man. I've been asleep for a while, and all of my muscles are slowly regaining abilities, but it's taking a minute to relearn everything.
Don't worry, the last time I was around any cities like this was over 3.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be a cop back then.
Yeah, I was a cop and a EMS here in this city at one point. All right,
There you go.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Yeah, I ended up, I flew to this city after 3.5 years of being inactive in another city.
Yeah.
Because the old city I came from kind of fell apart. So I've been without, and then I came here. I actually like this city. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Well, my name's Sean Scott, and like I say, I'm applying for an officer position again to go back to the PD and join the force. I used to be a supervisor, but we'll see where I get and whatnot. So.
Well, good luck there, man. And
yeah, we're gonna have to run up to get some repair kits for our cars because we had some shady mechanics that screwed up our cars. So.
Like brakes or what?
They screwed up. I don't have any tires. I don't have anything, dude. It's just
jeez.
Totaled. So.
Yeah, the way you do that.
He has no panels and shit. So.
Yeah, the way I normally have to deal with that is normally I have to put it in the garage and pull it back out.
No, they're jacked, dude. We gotta pull them out and then do the repair kits. So we were off to buy some repair kits.
Yeah, that might work. Yeah, U-Tool up there and up near Sandy.
Yeah, that was the plan. So.
Yeah, I know. I've had my tires go off or get punctured, and I had to put my vehicle in the garage and back because there's no mechanics.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get his car. My buddy actually loaned the car to us. We want to get up there and get back and get it to him. So. We're kind of in a rush. Maybe we'll stop by.
Oh yeah, good luck there and stay safe. Watch out for the gunfire.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yep. They're still in here. They couldn't have both head popped at the same time. Oh. Need food?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just doing my walk around again real quick, and I noticed your car was out there, so I came right back around. Because there's been a lot of gunfire, so I've been kind of double checking the area.
Yeah, so good.
Alright,
The angels above.
Just give him a drink.
Said saluting
Drink?
face.
Yeah.
alright, you want how many drinks?
I'll take like 10 maybe.
Alright, and alcoholic or non-alcoholic would you like?
I'll take non-alcoholic. I just need
All right.
something that'll, cleanse my thirst.
Yeah, that'd be our milk, because Dr. Pepper only does a little bit of your thirst. So milk is the best one, so I'll get that around for you.
Yeah, sure.
Here we go again. Someone's not paying attention to the stock. All right, 10 milks right here on the till for you. I'll get them ready for the tray. And there you go.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a good
Yeah, you're welcome. Stay safe out there. Watch out for the gunfire.
Will do.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said someone on Kick said hi to you, RB.
All right. Howdy there. Sorry about that. I'm kind of trying to keep up with everything here. And thank you there, Wolf, for giving me the alert. Yeah, the thing don't notify me except for normally when it's a bot. Right. Queen Alexia, hi. Me, been a little rough. I had a loss in the family here. And then
Syndicate. Said and asked you a question.
me, I've played this game before PC. I was on Xbox. And I've been playing it since about 2016 after my injury doing RPs. Here I've been in PC server with Redline since February 26th. This is my first time being on PC, really. Me, I stream for fun, actually. This peaceful meme, plus it gives me people to talk to while I'm waiting. That's a new one. I don't remember that sign being here. Or poster. But, yeah, basically, like, how am I looking depressed? My character, you mean, or? Because I know you don't know me. Well, when you lose a family member that you've known your whole life, yeah, it kind of hits you. And we all process grief different. And this is basically my outlet. It's like the streaming I do. I go and tell everybody here they're basically like an extension of family because, they get to hear what I go through and they kind of get to understand of what is going on, so they're aware too. But I'm still gonna show up for everybody. I know the grief is gonna hit me later on a lot more, but I gotta keep my mind busy. Though I'm a lot different than most people. So all I can do is keep going and keep doing. Stay around. You know, family should support family, really. If you think about it, if they're not supporting you, then there's something wrong. You know, just like when my mom was around, she always supported me, you know, in everything I did. Any adventure I went to, you know, I would tell my mom about it, and she would be supportive. More gunfire going. $25. Now I can get the chips from the tree for me. I was doing pretty good till I had to go and change in chips. Someone hoofing it out. I don't want to be part of it anymore. Yeah, I already got someone for that. So, though I just make content for the fun of it. You know, it's me doing this for me to go and kind of vent, relax. Well, I've already made a deal with the one person that I've been working with that I'd be sharing their work with others for them to find, you know, for them to be discovered.
Sharkbait_11B said don't do it with an expectation. I tried that, got burnt out real quick.
Well, it was like the people I streamed for before. You know, I did the stuff for BCRP, which you guys are kind of aware of. and I streamed for 3 years with them, 3.5 years before everything there went south, and I ended up the server became no more that I was in. And before I was only on Twitch. Now here I am on 3 platforms running, you know, trying to keep 3 platforms all going. And, you know, most of my viewers are here on YouTube. I only get like 2 viewers over on Twitch and all that. Queen Alexia, it's fine, no problem. Yeah, you know, if you think about it, actually show off your work. You know, do a YouTube channel or something and show what you do. You know, because if you can show like what you're doing, you know, people will get interested. Okay, that gunfire was close.
Sharkbait_11B said I streamed Tom Clancy Wildlands for like 3 years, but I had expectations, wound up getting disappointed, so I stopped, but that was like 8 years ago.
I've streamed almost every game I've played. And if you think about it, for, you know, I started out on Twitch, you know, and I was streaming every day. I'd do my gameplay and all that. And we literally, I'd only get like 1 view. And, you know, that 1 view, I'd go through and I'd still talk to them, even though I couldn't see their messages because of me being on Xbox. So I wouldn't get to see their messages unless I had my device out to see it. And most of the time, every time, it was a bot. Every time. Except once in a blue moon. I'd at least have one person going through asking me what I thought of the game and how easy it was, stuff like that. But yeah, everything I try to do, I try to make sure I keep it going for everyone. Here we go, I'll send it like this. Here, Wolf. That way it allows them to be able to talk more. But yeah, everything I do, I try to keep everything rolling for people, because, you know, if I don't, eventually it's gonna just...
Sharkbait_11B said my only consistent viewer was my kid cousin, he's like 13 years younger than me. The Wolf Syndicate said join stream Discord. https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
Thank you there, Wolf. But yeah, like I say, everybody that watches and hangs out with me, you're all amazing. Hey, Kendrick.
Hey man.
Sharkbait_11B.
Rough day.
I went into it with expectations
Very rough,
thinking
I'm
I was
broke.
gonna be the next PewDiePie or
Damn.
some shit, but with age comes wisdom. Now
broke.
it's just to hang out with
I've
people
lost
like
all my
that.
money.
Ooh, there's another explosion. It's
You know,
been
like,
hectic.
I'm 18,000 in debt. Or 19,000.
Jesus. What'd you do, gamble, or did you just make a bad decision on something?
The officer said the officer said I shot 3 officers and brandished an illegal firearm and then fucking I shot unlawful discharge of a firearm, and I never had a firearm. And he's like, I have body cams. I'm like, you need to check your body cams.
Oh, no. Oh, boy, that is rough there, man. All right, well, geez, holy crap.
It is fuck.
Here, I'll send you a little something.
No, I'm in financial ruin. At least that's better. It's been so fucking rough, man.
Oh.
Kendrick, bro, where are your shoes, bro?
Why are you crying?
You'll be
ruin.
you'll be alright. I guess the cops railroaded him.
Not the first. Come on, Kendrick. It's not the first time or the last time.
He's literally in the hole like 15,000.
That drives a blue Subaru.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if some. You know, there was someone wearing your outfit the other day.
Come here. Come here.
All right.
I'm gonna go talk in here.
Okay. Yeah, there was someone wearing your outfit here a couple of nights ago.
Oh, was there? Was there somebody wearing my outfit pretending to be me by any chance?
No, Kendrick.
You know how I said
There's, yeah, someone was wearing Kendrick's outfit.
or about a month ago that my warehouse got wiped about a month ago.
Yeah.
What? Yeah,
Jesus,
we doubled down and we got a bunch of guns and a bunch of money.
Okay.
And then we got wiped again.
Oh my god. You're joking.
God.
Oh boy.
Who?
I don't know if we got wiped or if things just went poof, but everything's gone again. And I don't know what it is.
Oh no, Kendrick. Oh, sorry, getting a
You have been wiped
Frenchman services bakery.
And now I'm negative $8,000 in debt.
Listen, you got how the fuck
How have you been wiped
YK.
twice?
Said Rover M here in LP's live but kill team
This
Trey.
thing, I had it in the I did what you said. I limited it to 5 people that I really trusted, and I've known these guys for like 6 months. And then everything's gonna get.
Uh-oh.
I think it might be in bed.
Oh.
It wasn't Yvette. She wasn't around when it happened.
I don't know. She's got a good thing going.
And it
I
wasn't.
told her I was gonna pay her money if she wipes you, and looks like it
Yeah,
happened.
dude, I can spare some money for you. I feel sound bad for you.
Yeah.
That's 5K for you.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. What are you
I'm
paying?
still 3 grand in debt.
Right, baby.
You guys stiffen up, man. Well, there you go, Kendrick. I mean, you could go and clack on and make a little bit of money too if you need. You'll be all right, Kendrick.
And then you instantly sold out Lauren. I can't believe you instantly sold out Lauren to him.
I still have 10 minutes, or I'd just give you my chips.
Can I cash out 1,000 chips, please?
If you want. Heck, you even work here. You could go behind the desk and do it.
I'm gonna do that. I put on my suit so I could work because I'm in debt.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, it's cops are just out for everyone. It sounds like tonight.
Because there's no DOJ. They feel like they can get away with anything.
Yeah. You'll get back up on top there.
I don't know. I'm gonna go deposit this money, and then I'm gonna go get prepared. And then I'll come back, and then I'm gonna work.
Don't worry. You want some good news? At least you're not like me right now.
My game used to be very powerful, and now we have nothing.
Don't worry. I ended up buying an illegal car.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, did you get your money back?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
What happened? Right, so you got wiped again. Right, you got wiped once, and you got just wiped again. Do you know who he is? Do you know who my first suspect is? He's fucking James.
James wasn't around when it happened.
Oh, convenient.
He was out of the city.
Okay, okay. Who was in your gang?
No one was around when it happened.
Jenkins still in
That's
your
why
gang?
we're all
How could
confused.
that be a
Wait,
thing?
is Jenkins still there?
No one was around. Everyone who had access wasn't around. That's why I'm so confused.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm very sure.
Did you take access from every previous member?
Yes. Everyone had removed access. Zion had removed access. Tesco had removed access. Everyone who was previously in that we've gotten rid of over the years.
And
Or the-
every
that- or the half
every
year
item's
has a-
been yoinked.
Pretty much.
Okay, well then
Jeez,
you
oh,
probably
pizza.
got raided like by somebody. If
No, the
you know.
thing is, if it was a cop raid, they would have took the tables and everything.
No,
But the
what I mean
tables
is
are
like.
still there.
You take the tables.
No, I think they take
No,
them.
no, they don't. I don't think
They
they
do
do.
not?
No.
And then they take the drugs, but they left 20% meth. So I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, 20%
I'm so
meth is pretty shit.
A rival gang, maybe?
I'll have a good look. Make sure the drugs aren't left in there, you know? That's bad. So your gang's down bad now, huh?
Oh, man. Kendrick. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
What's up, man?
YKS and Kendrick's broke now, so. Yeah, been an interesting night. I still have 7 minutes left on trees for me.
Can I go ahead and get some food?
Yep. Not a problem. I'll go and get you some food up and that. Non-alcoholic drinks as always. Or you got...
What was that blue one y'all used to have? Or I don't know if y'all still have it.
The blue... if I'm correct, that was a alcoholic, which if I'm correct was a Foxy Bingo. Does that sound familiar? Or?
I don't know. I'll just do like 10 Dr. Peppers and 10, let's try the Mars bar things.
Future
Alright.
military
Yeah, I'll go and do that.
Said guys, today was a bad day.
Why was day a bad day?
The Wolf Syndicate. Said IYK. Future _military 24. Said I got suspended from school for 2 to 3 days.
Uh-oh.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I future military 24 Paw Prince.
Man, when I got suspended when I was in high school, I got suspended for 2 weeks because a kid went through and said that I put them up against the wall with a knife against their throat. I looked at the principal and said, now, if I did that, do you think they'd be talking if I did? Yeah, I got suspended for 2 weeks for that one. I didn't do anything. Like, I had my work coat on because in school I was working a lot. And yeah, I had a knife in my coat, which when I saw the knife, I shoved it back in my pocket. But the
good news, you might be able to get your chips now.
yeah.
Future _military 24. Said haha face with tears of joy.
Haven't even got them today. What the hell?
Did you get them yesterday? Because I know it was open a little bit yesterday before I came into the city.
Future _military 24.
I thought it was like a
said I
thing.
only got suspended because I was watching
Yeah, once
Joe's
every
stream.
24. Well, that's a light one at least. Yeah, they keep moving my stuff here, so they're oh, let's see, right there's Dr. Pepper. Found it. Alright, there we go, and I'll get over here for you. There we go.
Alright, man. Appreciate it. Take care.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to try with all the gunfire going on. Yeah, there was a gunfire about 10 minutes ago before you showed up. Explosions over near the parking lot. Yeah. if it starts up again, I'm probably going to lock the doors and only allow one person in at a time. Or if there's people in here, I'll probably put in the lockdown until the gunfire stops. Yeah, true. But yeah, you take it easy, stay safe out there. I'll try. Yeah, it's kind of messed up that they suspended you though for watching a video. Like I used to have other.
Future _ military 24.
1
Said,
minute.
but I did worse. I beat a kid and cussed out a teacher and got 0 days suspension, but watching streams in class I get a 2 to 3 day suspension. Teachers are so soft nowadays.
Yeah, I had a week in school suspension and a week out when I got suspended. And like I said, that was because they went after me because of a kid saying that I put him up against the wall with a knife against his throat. When they had cameras, they could have looked. Just they didn't want. They just took that person's word, the other student's word, over mine. So basically, the principals took and suspended me and said that I could be expelled. And I went and said, well, thing is, if I was going to do it, do you think they'd be able to talk to you? Because if I'm going to do something like that, do you think I would not carry it out? Principal looked at me and went and said, go home. First week was out of school. Second week was in school. So I had to literally go through and deal with a suspension for 2 weeks. Did a lot of house chores. And I literally looked and I said, it ain't my damn fault. I was wearing my work coat. My mom literally looked and went, so it doesn't matter. You were doing, you had a knife on you. It's like, oh, whatever, I'll do the house chores since I'm here.
Future _ military 24. Said that's crazy but funny.
Yeah, my house, you never pissed off your mama. Because the term, your ma brought you into this world, she can take you out, is true. And my ma, you feared, even though she had MS and you pissed her off, she had over a 3-foot reach. She could reach you. She could thunk you with her cane. If she couldn't grab you, she could thunk you. Yeah, she had like a 3-foot extra reach with her cane there. Plus, she also had that term, she knows where you sleep. Because you have to come home sometime.
Future _ military 24. Said, yeah, that's my mom's famous saying.
Yep.
Future _ military 24. Said, whenever we do anything, it's always that.
Yeah, true. Heard some get hit. Oh, son of a gun. I gotta go and take... Oh. Well, there goes the ambulance. I gotta take trash out yet tonight. Oh. But I gotta get up. I'm starting to hurt real bad.
Future_military24 said my mom wasn't really mad because she said that's stupid to suspend me for that. A kid beat a security guard and didn't get suspended, just a slap on the wrist.
Yeah. You know, and also, it's like, you know, if your family ain't big shots in the city, you're a nobody. So yeah, you're the one that gets railroaded normally. That's how it was around here. Oh, I'm having a cramp. Yep, I gotta get up. Oh, that hurts. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, damn. Oh, Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta get up. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. I gotta get up.
Wolf Syndicate said wanna show some extra support.
I'll be back.
https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uets_tq5aprzrgrc/join. The Wolf Syndicate said join COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf.
Oh, damn leg. Oh, right on the surgery spot, too. Oh, alright. I'll go sit back down and get back to you guys here. So just give me 1 second.
Future_military24 said my phone's gonna die, I'm gonna charge it then hopefully or still live when I come back.
You can ask these guys. I'm up till 3. You can ask these guys. I'm up till about 3 in the morning here. So right now it's probably about 10, so you're good.
Future underscore military 24. Said I'll be back in about 15 minutes 20 tops.
Yeah, I do long content, so basically everything I do is over a certain amount of hours. So if I'm live, I only have a couple hours on here. Expect a lot longer yet. But the reason why I do the long content is to help get to where I'm being recognized over on YouTube. So long content is the way I do it. I gotta work on doing some shorts though too, so.
Future underscore military 24. Said bet I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be here. Oh. I got a party invite, you guys, so I'm gonna join real quick. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
I keep on seeing some people putting a ring on their string.
I'll be right around there for you.
What's up, man? I just came by to say hi, man. How's it going?
Been hectic with all the gunfire earlier. Barely any business.
Oh, yeah, nobody's coming around.
Yeah, so far you're about my third customer so far after all the chaos.
Man, yeah, bro. I may or may not have been involved in some of that. It's not, I see why no one's coming down here, really.
Yeah, because there was explosions and gunfire going off over this way, and it's like, yeah, I don't think anybody's going to come around for a little bit, you know?
Oh, yeah, everybody's trying to avoid the Frenchman and Opie and, the other one. I forgot
Lauren.
his name. Yeah, Lauren.
Yeah, they're just here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about 2 minutes ago, and
Are they coming back?
they might be. They went and took Kendrick somewhere.
They come back. I don't want to be here. I kind of shot Opie, spray painted the front of their, spray painted the red line. I hit Lauren with a car.
Hey, if you want, I could give you a banana to give to her.
Oh yeah, that might make it better. No.
I got bananas. I'll give you a banana. I'll put it right in the tray for you.
All right, let's see. Maybe it'll make her happy. But I don't know, because Opie hired a hitman. Because they were going around in one of those tow trucks, and they were fixing people's cars.
Yeah.
And I paid them, and as soon as I drive off, my car falls apart.
Oh, it sounds like someone else that had the issue. They're my my first customers that came in, and they were talking about how they went and had a repair shop work on their vehicle and started falling apart.
Yeah.
Tires all deflated and everything.
Yeah, I don't think that they're to be trusted. And you know, all I wanted was a refund. They told me no, so I thought I'd you know, escalate things to maybe get my refund.
Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do at least, you know, and try to get something back. And like, I've got more bananas. If you got people that you can pass them to, I'll give you more.
You just handing out bananas?
Hey, I hear Lauren really loves them, so.
Oh, interesting.
I can pick them up, and so like I spend out of my pocket for them to get them. So.
She's like a monkey. She's going crazy for him.
Yeah. So yeah, if anybody wants to go and give her bananas, I'll give them a banana.
All right. Well, if I see her, I'll try to give her the banana. She wasn't too happy last time she saw me, but.
Yeah, try to stay safe there. Don't get shot or anything.
Yep. Thank you. Let me see. Do I need food? I'm good on food.
All right.
I might be back later to spin the wheel if you're gonna be clocked in.
Yeah, I'll be here till 3 in the morning my time, which I'm EST. So.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna be here pretty late.
Yep.
I mean, I don't even think I've ever seen anybody else here clocked in besides for that one time I was in here with the.
Yeah, there's others that work here, but like they're hit and miss. Me, I'm the one that puts in the most hours around here. I'll do 8-hour shifts.
How much do you guys get paid?
$1,555 every 10 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty decent.
Yeah, so if you times it by 6, I'm making about $9,000 an hour.
So you guys get do you guys get or anything?
Yeah, we're allowed to make our own food and drink while we're working.
Okay.
And if you have a weapons permit, Mr. Fox allows you to have a gun on you.
Oh yeah, you can defend yourself too.
Yep.
Are you guys allowed to gamble?
Off the clock, yes. So basically, if I want to gamble, I have to clock off in order to do it.
Well, you know what? It's not much, but I do have this that I can give you just as a tip.
Oh, heck, I've already given out money today.
just some extra chips I have. I don't know if you like gambling, but
It adds up, basically, so.
yep. All right though, man. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. You stay safe out there.
What's your name, by the way?
Robert Browning.
All right, I don't think I have your number. I'm gonna send you mine.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll send you mine. Went to the wrong area. There you go.
All right, I'll see you around.
Oh yeah, I'm always working. You know, I gotta make the money back that I've lost.
How'd you lose money?
I bought a Porsche 959 for $415,000, and then I bought a illegal car for $270,000 plus the parts and labor.
Okay, that's not the worst.
Yeah, it was a Audi, and there's an explosion.
Oh, they're back. I better get going.
Yeah, better get out of here and stay safe.
All right, yeah, you too.
Yep, bye bye. Oh. Most likely French or Opie just blew something up over near the garage. We're going back outside to take a look.
The angels above. Said peace, catch you next time, good stream.
Alright, you take it easy there, angel above. Thanks for being in the stream here with us, and hopefully you have a good night wherever you're at, or a good day, and we'll see you when you're back. I'm going to be live for a little bit yet. Just waiting for more chaos to unfold.
Big Guy Ryan. Said the big war is over.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said peace out, angels, have a good one. Big Guy Ryan. Said Ice Tricks is emo.
Oh, uh-oh.
The one true Jimmer. Said sup.
Not much. Had a little war going on over
Sharkbait
here.
underscore 11B. Said what up, Jimmer? Chuck Block. Said I want you all your life numbers, you don't like Call of Duty. Big Guy Ryan. Said hi, Jimmer.
Chuck, I actually
The one
do
true
play
Jimmer.
Call of Duty.
Said call Kendrick and RP off him, lol.
I've done Black Ops
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I True Jimmer. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Chuck right arrow curving up. The One True Jimmer. Said hello to all of you. The One True Jimmer. Said call Kendrick.
I didn't say he'd be back.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Kendrick lost he car. Big Guy Ryan. Said to OP.
Oh boy.
Chuck Block. Said do you like any hot friends?
Chuck, are you having some issues?
Big Guy Ryan. Said WTF. Big Guy Ryan. Said LOL get banned be a creep. The Wolf Syndicate. Said chill out with the creepy comments Chuck block.
Trust me, Chuck, you don't want to piss me off.
Big Guy Ryan. Said where the #1 mod at.
She's been busy.
Brittany Tynes. Said who the
there
fuck
she
is
is.
starting shit? Brittany Tynes. Said like I'm not on the mood LMFAO they me whoever is starting shit. The Wolf Syndicate.
You guys got your ears burning now.
Brittany Tynes. Said waving hand light skin tone.
But yeah, if you're trying to piss me off, now's not the best time there, Chuck. Trust me. You piss me off, there's one of two things that'll happen.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said the pack handled it. Big Guy Ryan. Said it okay Brittany. Sharkbait _11B. Said Wold he's been in every stream I've seen all night making weird comments. Sharkbait _11B. Said Wolf. Brittany Tynes. Said what's the name? I'll ban him since I have access to it on my PC.
It was Chuck Black. Just be careful, he might be trying to go into the servers next.
Sharkbait _11B. Said Chuck Block.
Brick wall's looking like a fun thing to
Said
punch
Kato
right
block him
now.
next time I'm on PC. Brittany Tynes. Said sorry for coming in like that, I just have a bad headache and something Robert told me, then he says someone was starting stuff and it made me mad lol.
Hasn't been a fun day really, but there's been some people picking up on the tone. And now I'm shaking with rage. That's why that brick wall's looking real nice right now. It hit.
Sharkbait _11B. said he was all over Eddie's stream and Felix and saw him in Opie's and Lauren's stream as well. The Wolf Syndicate, said the pack hidden him from chat.
Yeah, that means he's not able to communicate. He's just lucky I don't go and try to find where he's located, because I've been in one of those moods.
Brittany Tynes, said okay good.
Yeah, I'm thinking after tonight I might as well tell you guys. Probably gonna disappear for a while. Process what was going on. You know, what happened, because of the death in the family, I'm gonna end up having to go south, most likely, to go to the funeral. And then also dealing with the grief and feeling enraged right now, where I want to beat stuff up. So I might disappear for a little while, you guys. Which is gonna kind of suck for those that are here in Redline, because I'm the one that keeps the casino open as long as I do.
Travis Wakeland, said hello, got home from work.
Hey there, Travis.
Sharkbait_11B, said what up Travis. Travis Wakeland, Said getting ready to make some cup chicken noodles and eat some Mexican candy.
Yeah. What does he think I'm gonna do? Steal his car? No.
Sharkbait_11B. Said nice, I had some badass chili earlier.
Yeah. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
How you doing?
Enjoying the peace and quiet finally after all the gunfire and explosions.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, these casinos are cash rich, so everybody was trying to get in on the action. Sometimes not the right way.
Yeah, there's been people that have robbed the casino. It's been robbed about 4 times this week.
I'm gonna go check that Christmas tree.
Yeah, go for it.
It's Christmas in I'm gonna lose all my money.
I always do low bets.
Is there somebody stay here? I can't get in.
Nobody's here. Let me see.
So good of you to join us.
Yeah, it's working. Alright, now I just gotta get out because I'm not supposed to gamble.
I don't know if it is, to be honest.
There we go.
Yeah, I couldn't see nothing. I gotta try again.
Alright, yeah, sometimes if you walk out of the casino and back in, it'll fix it too some of the times.
I'm good. I can see now.
Alright.
I can waste all my money. Perfect. We waste it all in one go.
Yeah, there's been people that have done big hits and actually won big. And then, of course, the blackjack.
Shitload of the things in my car, but you know.
Yeah. You've got, what, 17?
Travis Wakeland. Said look at Discord Sharkbait, that's the Mexican candy I got.
So far they have a 2 showing, could be...
6. Looks like 13. 19.
Yeah, they win.
Alright, shit. I need to get 10,000 chips.
Alright.
How much is that gonna send me back?
11 grand basically, because it's 10 grand for the chips and then a grand for the handling fee.
Cash or card?
You can use cash for the chips and then card for the fee right here. He's probably gonna try to rob it.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Travis.
Alright.
I need to actually give you the money and shit. That is part of this deal, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you put in the tray there, you said you wanted 10,000 chips. So I got that all set right here.
How much is 10,000 chips?
10,000 in the tray and then 1,000 for the fee.
So 10K in the tray, and then you. Alright, got
Yeah,
it.
so all together it'd be 11 grand total,
Travis
which
Wakeland.
is Yeah.
Said, hey, big Wolf.
What is your ID?
380.
380, and you want that done in cash or card?
Just do card.
All right, you'll get the notice right there for you. No.
Appreciate
I always try to make sure I go and.
Big guy Ryan.
More when you take all my money.
Said 629 be 1 year. My
Well,
death loudly crying face.
I don't like people losing normally. I always try to cheer you guys on, so.
Oh, don't kid yourself. The house always wins. That's how it works, man.
You know what was funny, though? I'll say this. The funniest part of working here is watching PD blow over 500,000 trying to win that van.
Trying to win the mystery machine?
Yeah. They spent 500,000 on the wheel to try to win that mystery machine.
Yeah, that's the funnier part is I'm pretty sure the boss of this place is actually a cop.
Yeah, he told me to open up.
Money from one pocket, sticking it in the other pocket.
Yeah, exactly. And like I go out and I go and get the material for, like, I get the supplies for the food and drinks and all that.
Many times. Said LOL, I feel bad for coming in like that. I'm sorry y'all, apparently I'm angry tonight. Sharkbait
You're
underscore
good.
11B.
And your
Said
chips
that's
are in
some
the
good
tray.
candy,
Good
my
luck,
guy.
sir.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said you're good, Brittany.
It was just that guy being a dick. That's why I'm shaking so bad, because I literally want to punch a wall.
Fucking 14 again.
Would you like another?
Damn. And he's got a 9 showing, or?
That will be a 19.
Ooh, I'd stay. That'd be a push.
Brittany Tynes. Said hey, is everyone in?
That's bust for the dealer.
You won.
Brittany Tynes. Said how asterisk.
This is where shit gets dangerous stuff. Because now I'm on a good day, and now I might want to do more.
I always do a low bet after I win.
There's a 5.
I just stick with 1G each. That way, if I fucking lose this one, it's gonna be like the same.
Yeah.
What do you say? Card?
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said kinda drunk LOL TBH.
Oh boy.
See, technically now I'm just broke even.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm telling you, nobody knows the system like me, man. The system is rigged. It's rigged so only the big spenders and the owners just get more money, while the rest of us, we get nothing, alright? Listen, it's a huge deal. Huge deal, I'm telling you.
What? Blackjack, blackjack, come on,
Big
blackjack.
guy Ryan.
Ah, are you serious?
Said I am good and sleepy and it okay, Brittany. Brittany Tynes. Said nice, I wish I was BC, my head feels like it's gonna go boom.
I'm a boss.
Yeah. Still 15. Because the ace turns to a 1 when you have a face card. Yep.
It's not going well. It's not going well,
Yeah,
man.
they had 15. See, if you would have stayed, he would have busted if you would have stayed.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said start pounding beers GRL or shots LOL.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Ready to put in your bets?
Travis Wakeland. Said is
Absolutely
there
not.
something I missed earlier as I was working?
16.
Brittany Tynes. Said and I don't want to work tomorrow, sad face, been off for a week for my birthday and tomorrow I'm back at work LOL.
What would you do, fam? It's your call.
What you got?
I'm at 16. He's at 5 plus.
I'd stay because the risk of busting is about 70% of you getting a face card.
Yeah, I'm pretty high.
We have a dealer bust.
Told you.
Yes.
Travis, I had my uncle pass away last night due to a heart attack.
We'll go for a low one this time.
How about we put
And so, yeah, basically I've had a rough day. I dreamed that he died too. That's the messed up part.
Brittany Tynes said, yeah, some weirdo I guess
Oof.
came in here being weird and was in other streams of people on Redline
Uh.
being weird, so he got muted for a while. Travis Wakeland said, oh.
It's 11.
Alright, Blackjack, come on, Blackjack. There you go.
Brittany Tynes said, I took a SS of the name of the person, so next time I'm on PC I'ma go on studio and block him.
That will be a 19.
Dealer didn't win.
Fuck you, dealer. I'm leaving while I'm good.
Yeah, it'd be your best option. That way you're still ahead.
So you always gotta know when to show him, know when to fold him, know when to hold him when the getting's
Brittany
good.
Tynes said, I can't do it on mobile for some reason.
Thanks for playing.
Hell yeah, it is. That don't happen too often, man.
Yeah. Like I said, I always cheer people on when they're doing it. Howdy.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Yeah, man, you don't look like you're having a good day, brother.
Kendrick?
No,
Big
I'm
guy
just gonna
Ryan
bite. I'm just gonna bite.
said,
so
now I feel bad for you,
means I
Rob.
guess I can do something.
Sharkbait_11B said, give Haim the wrong treatment, #deported.
Where'd he go?
Cash in.
Alright. Where'd he go, though? Kendrick?
I just gave him 5K. He's fine.
Yeah, I was looking like, Alright, so how much do you turn in here? Let's see here. Crap. I'm going to have to do it the other way. Alright, hang on. Because I have chips on me, so I'll mess up the count here if I...
6250, 5,000.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I turned in my chips so that way it don't throw off my count.
Perfect. It's all good. It's all good.
Big guy Ryan said, Redline Backlands.
Alright, so 7,250. We'll be coming back to... I'm trying to do 17,000 instead of 7,000.
Said ALR, well, I was just stopping in for a bit, but I'ma go to bed. BC, I gotta be up early in the morning, so have a good night, everyone. Waving hand, light skin tone, crescent moon.
Hey, you take it easy. Alright, here we go.
Sharkbait_11.
Alright, there you go.
Said night night, Brittany.
Oh.
Brittany Tynes said good night, waving hand, light skin tone.
Appreciate it, big guy.
Sharkbait_11B.
You're good.
Said oops, had my caps lock on, LOL. Big guy Ryan said GN Brittany, the #1 mod. The Wolf Syndicate said good night, Brittany.
Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Travis Wakeland said see you next time, Brittany.
Alright, where'd Emo Kendrick go?
The Wolf Syndicate said OG mod, OG mod.
Oh, there you are.
I lost the $5,000 that he gave me.
Jesus. Blew all on black, didn't you? No. No, that'd probably make you feel better going clocking in for work. That way you get some of your money back.
Benzo.
Benzo? Well, I know how that feels. I've done a couple of benzo runs myself, so. He just locked the door on me. What happened to your vehicle? Where's your vehicle at?
It's right here.
What happened to your SUV style that you had?
Kendrick.
My La Cruz.
Yeah.
I lost that too.
What, they robbed you? Oh, damn. Yeah, you did. You locked doors on me. A little sneak.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Kendrick be backstabbed by one he gang member.
I have a warehouse he could store stuff in if he feels it'd be safer for him. Why does it sound like someone crashed into the casino?
Big Guy Ryan. Said Ron is in Backlands by the God doing. Big Guy Ryan. Said Redline Backlands.
You mean Badlands?
Big Guy Ryan. Said Yap Rob Redline Badlands.
Oh. It's
Travis Wakeland. Said I'm on my computer now.
yeah, you're good there, Travis.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said like the stream everyone paw prints. Big Guy Ryan. Said paw prints. Travis Wakeland. Said just did Wolf. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said you like the stream, don't tell me what to do, Wolf. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said LOL JK Biddy.
So did Jack have a good stream with you guys that did get in there?
Big Guy Ryan. Said now I be up a night.
Hmm. Just double checking my
Big Guy
servers.
Ryan. Said he chat try get him ban off he stream. Big Guy Ryan. Said Jaker.
Jake's chat. Try to get him banned.
Big Guy Ryan. Said yap.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Big Guy Ryan. Said I do not con why.
Probably a bunch of jerks, really. That's why I like having you guys around, because you guys are the ones that know better, and you guys help represent the channel when I go and tell you to go over.
Sharkbait_11B. Said no reason to ban someone for not doing anything wrong but act out a line punt em like a football in the Super Bowl. Travis Wakeland. Said Biggo did I miss another ban war?
So last night when I ended my stream before I went to sleep, I sent you guys over Jake RP, and basically from what Big Guy Ryan is saying and them, that people in Jake's chat was trying to get him banned for nothing, which is a no-no. You know, that in a forum is basically them bullying a streamer because they just don't like him or don't like his content, you know, which is messed up to do to someone. If you don't like someone, don't watch them. It's that easy. You don't have to be a dick to the person, you know. You don't have to ruin their platform for your entertainment. And just like the guy tonight being the way he was not right.
Big Guy Ryan. Said today it happened about 4 hours ago. Sharkbait_11B. Said yeah, that's not cool.
And you guys know how I am. You know, I try to defend everyone, you know, that. And if someone's doing that just because they don't like the stream, leave a thumbs down and go. You know, you don't have to go and try to ban someone because you don't like their stream. You know, it's like me. I get thumbs down on my streams. You know, I do get a couple here and there because people don't like my stream.
Travis Wakeland. Said oh, I was working so I couldn't watch or listen really.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, like when I, you know, you guys always represent the channel. You know, wherever you guys go, if I send you somewhere, if a person's alive, I send you over and tell them I send you, and I always try to say, you know, to show respect in there and, you know, represent the channel, basically. You know, you're representing me bringing you over. And yeah, if someone's being rude like that, I don't know, can a normal person go and report it?
Mandible. Said hello, how are you?
Doing alright, how about you? By the way, you did get gifted a membership. If you, I think it was you yesterday that got gifted one. We had a person gift out memberships. Which was Dustin. But yeah, other than that, been a rough night. I had a person being rude here in the chat, being disrespectful, which they're no longer here, so we don't have to worry about that now. And I found out that my uncle passed away When I woke up after I had a dream of them passing, which was weird. They died from a heart attack, they figure. So I'm going to have a funeral that I'm going to have to go to here. So I'm going to probably be gone for a little while. Basically, I'm going to disappear for a bit. I'll not be on any social media for a while. You know, that way I can take time to grieve, because this is the fourth family member to die within a month of the last one, because the last death in the family was March 30th, and they died last night, which was 31st. So yeah.
Sharkbait_11B said, bro, I'm sorry, I'll be piercing for you for sure.
Yeah, thank you there. But yeah, basically I gotta literally take a little bit of time and try to figure out what I'm gonna do, because he was around quite a bit, and you know, my ma even looked up to him.
Travis Wakeland said, I have had 5 family members and a friend die RB, so I know how you felt.
I mean, all within succession of each other, though, is just wearing on me. Because this is the fourth family member from my ma's side to die. Because first it was my ma. She passed away in December. Right there near Christmas. You know, it was 22nd of December she passed away. Then my uncle passed, had his funeral, and then had my
the
aunt.
artist formerly known as Clips said, cheese, it's time to commence Operation Baguette Raid.
Might be getting raided, huh? I'll take the raid. Oh. No, we're not doing a lot right now, just standing here making money. Now I can use it to work on the warehouse if I have to. You know, that's another thing we could have made.
Big Guy Ryan said, I did tell Havoc to raid you.
Oh, thank you there, Ryan.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, gonna get somebody to, we got a good bit of viewers tonight, how about everybody slap that like button.
Suggestions. Menu suggestions.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said I wad up clips. Big Guy Ryan. Said yo kilps.
Yeah, it'll either be me or Eddie or someone, whoever all is live, which is a good run, you know. Oh.
Travis Wakeland. Said, 8-ball is clips being buelled by Emmy right now. Big Guy Ryan. Said BRB I do not wear the PU bug at 1 my eat it. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said hey chat smash that like button. Travis Wakeland. Said also hi clips.
Putting in some putting in a thing for recipes for the casino.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said 35 in chat y'all smash that like button and subscribe.
some suggestions. I went and called the brown cow, because it's a farm term that we used on people from the sea. You'd see a brown cow out in a field, you'd point out to it and say, look, there's the chocolate milk cow. Hence the brown cow for chocolate milk. So that'll be hilarious for someone to hear that one. And they'll be confused, probably. The only thing I don't know is if they have vanilla for a recipe like a chocolate malt for an ice cream. Oh.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Velvet Ice Cream, home of Ye Old Mill, the best ice cream in Utica, Ohio.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Damn remote fell on the mouse and pushed me. There
Dustin
we go.
Arquette said smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. The Wolf Syndicate said like the stream everyone paw prints. Dustin Arquette said sup everybody. The Wolf Syndicate said I Dustin.
Been a rough day.
Travis Wakeland said let's have a like Sipka.
Ain't that. What is poking through my shirt? Okay. No. Found it.
Sharkbait_11B. Said what up Dustin?
All right, we are.
Travis Wakeland said just open some Mexican candy.
Is this supposed to be the spicy style? Yeah, I've had those before.
Travis Wakeland said look at Discord RB.
Yeah, I've had the green ones before. Those are pretty good. See, one of my clan members is on playing Call of Duty.
Travis Wakeland said got them in a gas station.
Yeah, up here we have stuff from like Canada that we get. So we get like maple buns, which is basically a treat. It has maple syrup. It has almonds, or they use other types like peanuts, or they'll use they're called maple buns or something like that. I think they still call them. It's been years since I've seen them. Used to get them as like a sugar rush.
Dustin Arquette said honey buns.
No, the honey buns are literally drizzled with honey, not maple syrup. And those are like on a cinnamon roll style, the honey buns. Oh, those are good. They're like it's got maple syrup that's dried, so it starts to harden, you know, when it's dried. And it literally has nuts in it, whether it's almonds or peanuts. They do it two ways normally, but they're called shit, I can't remember what they're called. Cause like I know Honey Bun did come out with a maple bun where it has maple syrup drizzled on it, but howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
Hey there. Would you have seen anyone with a blue mask come here?
Not lately. There was Kendrick who came in, which he was kind of moping around, and I shoot him away.
Alright.
Hey, because he was going to scare away customers because he was crying at the front door.
Alrighty. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. You have a good day, officer. Blue mask. Who do I know that has one?
Big Guy Ryan. Said Meyer IUE's work for 14-year Pook carts, but they're no more. The Wolf Syndicate. Said when next stream Dustin Arquette. Said one of the casino robbers had a blue mask yesterday.
That'd probably be who they're looking for, then. They probably want their money because that's the cops' money. The government's money is what's in our vault. That's what they're robbing, is the vault. When they rob the vault, they're robbing the city, not us. They're literally robbing the okay. That was weird.
Dustin Arquette. Said next stream is very soon, 2 subs away from 500, then I will do a face reveal and keep the cam on from then on.
I still don't have a camera yet. I'm literally looking to see if I can find it. See if there's a... But like, I'd buy it. It was maple syrup. They shaped it like the maple leaf. And it had nuts in it, whether it was peanuts or almonds. I don't think it was called maple leaf. Because they sold them at the gas station. Maple nuts? No. I'm literally looking for this because I can't remember it. I've had it. It might have been called maple nut, but that ain't what it looked like. It was like a patty of maple with like peanuts or almonds, and it was always hard on the outside, which was the maple hardening the sugar. And basically from there, you know, you'd bite into it, you'd get the goo of the maple syrup yet, because it wasn't fully hardened. It was just hardened on the outside. But it was like, it was kind of like hard candy, but not. You kind of understand what I'm trying to say here. It was good, but it was like a little... What's going on? I didn't hit 2, I hit 3, and it ended up doing 2 with me on here because my finger hit both buttons at the same time. Cops are looking for someone. I might be better off closing the casino. But, you know, that money looks real nice right now. So, someone's doing something. Oh. I heard notification. And we have a new Devin Martin. Thanks for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy the channel and the streams. We're over here at the casino, and we are waiting for business. As always, casino's normally dead around these times, so kind of looking around while I walk around. We're the only business open right now, which I could close up and all that, but definitely need the money because I'm at 50K and I need more money. More money makes me a happy man. Alright, so that's how that does it. Okay. Well, we could go and try to become the richest man in Redline. I don't know if it would work, though. There we go. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
Hi, Robert. How are you?
I've been keeping busy there, Felix. I'm guessing, right?
Asher. You always
Asher.
get the two of us mixed up.
Yeah, you both have the same coat, so it confuses me.
Oh.
Did you hear from Naileel? Or
I have not.
Alright, because I know I saw a message and I got a thumbs up, so I think they're double checking to see if you had the application turned in on the website.
Okay.
Because I did put your name in on the email, that way they were aware to look for you.
Oh, yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Oh. Tell you one thing, it was pretty hectic earlier.
That's always hectic, right?
Yeah, but there was explosions and gunfire, and then Kendrick came in bawling his eyes out, saying that he was...
What did he do?
His warehouse got robbed, and the cops took all of his money and all that.
No shit, yeah.
Yeah, he was about $15K in the hole.
Damn, we're even more in the hole.
Yeah, I sent him 10 grand to try to get him to quit crying because he was scaring away customers, basically.
Yeah, we're even more in the hole, sadly.
Yeah, I've got a warehouse, so I'm trying to figure out what to do.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm building it up like an arcade, I guess.
I'm gonna go ahead and take 7,000 chips. Do it.
Dustin Arquette.
Alright, 7 grand.
What is Kendrick's Discord at?
Yep.
I don't know. You'd have to look for his Discord tag on the Redline server. Alright, so 7 grand will be a $700 charge here. You want cash or card for the...
Let's do cash.
Alright,
ID is
cash.
435.
435. There you go.
Don't ask where the money came from. You don't need to know that.
Don't worry. I normally do stuff like that anyways, so...
No, I mean, I can directly where money came from.
Yeah.
And then try to...
Oh, you bastard. You bastard drawer. Alright, there we go. It's unstuck. Alright. Yeah, drawer was sticking on me there, so I couldn't get it open for a second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see, if you look in the tray, you see where
Dustin
my money comes
Arquette.
from.
Said I've looked. Not sure which one he is. Wanted to tap
Yeah, I
him,
went
shoot him
through
short.
and I had a tip given to me of like 30 Skittles the one night.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, went through and got rid of it.
Once you get rid of it, you sell them probably here now.
Gave it to Ron for the gang there, and then he got deported.
Oh shit. Skittles you can sell up and see for 102 a pop.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah, it was over so many on it. I think the highest offer was over by LSPD over at Mission Row.
Oh yeah. No, if you go up to, where Grapeseed is, where the O'Neill farm is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the highest price, is 102 a pop. If you're in a gang, of course that is.
Yeah, I'm forgotten. That's the name of the gang.
I think I've heard of you guys.
Yeah, just started too, and I just had to give back the tables that were traded for illegal cars.
Damn.
Yeah, so the warehouse sitting empty right now, except for I put a desk in and a chair, and I put a safe in. I'm going to be putting more stuff in. I'm just going to use it as a stash area for people that need stuff. If they need stuff and I have it, I'll have it there.
Hell yeah. What kind of members do you guys have?
What's up?
Who's in it so far for you guys?
Well, it was me and Ron and I guess one other person, and then Ron got deported, so I'm the next up. So I'm considered street rat.
Did Ron work here?
Yeah, Ron Jameson.
What did he do to get deported, damn it?
You know the car I bought that one night from him?
The R8.
Yeah.
Yeah, the R8.
Yeah, he found where they were stored and someone was bringing them in illegally. And he started grabbing them to make money real quick. And he was selling all these illegal cars that he got caught on the ordeal and got deported permanently.
Oh shit, damn.
So the cars he sold has to be returned. Basically, they're going to disappear. And everyone's supposed to get their money back.
Okay, how are you gonna get your money back for the kit you put on it?
I told him about how much I put into it, which was $290,000.
God damn.
Because I paid $270,000, then I had all the paint done to it and the rims and all that. Brought up to $290,000.
Damn, dude.
So,
I had money like that.
yeah, well, I did have about $600,000 at one point, but I bought the Porsche first. That was $415,000.
Damn. The most money I've ever seen is $150K.
Yeah, right now I'm down, let's see here. I'll pull out my phone here and look at my bank. I am at 55,000 right now. I'm sitting in my bank.
I'm sitting at 47,000.
Yeah. Well, you would have had more than me if you wouldn't have pulled out 10K.
Fair point. Let's go spend that.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see some big money for Asher. Big money, big money, let's go. Come on, Will. Big money, big money, big money, big. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Let's go. Come on, Will. Big money, big money, big money. No Amy's. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on. Chips. 20K, 20K. Come on, 20K. Right there. There we go. Come on, Will.
You know exactly where that's going.
I always cheer no matter what. If it starts slowing down enough to where I understand where it's stopping, that's when I start saying it. All right, Will. Big money, let's go, Will. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Come on, Will. Big money, let's go. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, money, no money. Come on, money. Come on, money.
Yeah. I still got some working.
Not bad. Yeah, you basically got 3 spins so far off of what you spent. Big money, let's go, Will. Big money, big money, big money. Let's go. Come on, Will. Big money. Big money. Get past nothing. Past nothing. All right, Will. Woohoo!
It would have been nice for 30K, but I'll take what I got.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people go through and they get all excited when they get the 20K, and then they're blowing even more money on it. The cops.
Yeah, no, I strategically do
it. Yeah, the cops will blow about 500,000 in here saying.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, they're spending their pension.
No, apparently.
Yeah, I'm always the one that ends up getting raided by them here because, like, they'll storm all in at once as I unlock the doors. I don't even have a chance to put up the signs. It's like, hold on, Jesus.
Damn. I mean, that makes it looks good on you then, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I even had them pay me a spin the wheel once. They literally paid me and said, here, whatever you win, keep. It's like, okay, well, thank you.
And just gotta clock out real quick, you know.
Oh, no, they're like, spin it. And it's like, but I'm clocked in. Spin it. And they're standing by me. They're like, we'll cuff you. Fine, I'll spin. Spin it. And yeah, I got like 7K off of it for them. And they were like, keep it.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll kind of know what to expect when you work here, and then if you have a weapon permit, like I've said, you're allowed to have a gun on you.
No, I don't have a weapons permit, but this is always pretty good, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, hammer.
Yeah, I always have a bad on me because I don't have a weapon permit yet, and then basically, whenever they go through and do the weapon permits again, I'm hoping I get a contact from them.
Yeah, that'd be good. Honestly, realistically, I don't understand why, like, you guys don't have, you know how, like, you have food stashes?
Yeah.
You guys should have, like, a company-owned weapon in there. That way if somebody tries to rob you or something.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
You know, actual places do that. Like, that's what, because I work at Woodlands right now, because I know a few people down there, that's what they do.
Yeah, I had cuffs at one point, if you remember, because I was always handcuffing Nate. Yeah, those got taken away by the cops because someone else went and told on me that they were going to say, oh, yeah, we got handcuffs. And it's like, no, you don't say that. You know, yeah, it's like, don't say that shit. You know, you're getting me in trouble. And they went and used the word we. And so the cop patted me down. I had to do the silver tongue trick. You know, yeah, some guy came up and said, here's some handcuffs. Your boss said you're allowed to have them now. And I said, I don't know who the person was. And they're like, well, we're letting you off with a warning. You're free. All right. Whoo.
Oh, yeah. my fitting of close getaways. I understand.
Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta remember too. I used to be a cop at one point back in my previous city. I used to be a chief of police, so I kind of know how to get through the ins and outs of the law if I have to.
Hey, same thing here. Different city. Yeah, I was, cop. So I get it.
Yeah, I was a cop for over 3.5 years, and then I took a 3.5 year hiatus.
Damn, dude.
Then I flew into this city.
Damn. How long you been in here then?
Since February 26th.
Of this year?
Yep.
And that means I'm been in here longer. Damn.
Yeah. I've been asked on what side of the law I want to be on, and I've been offered gang opportunities and all that, and it's like, I don't know yet. I'm still debating it.
Yeah. Speaking of gang, did you hear what happened? I trust you, because, I've known you for a while. Did you hear what happened with us, New Frontier?
With Arthur and that?
Maybe, I don't know. What did Arthur tell you?
Well, I know something was going on, and Felix took off in a hurry. And I guess it was something with the gang.
I don't know what happened there, but about 90% of our shit is gone.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, because Arthur came in looking for someone, figuring if they might have stole it, and they were told someone was up here that might have did it, so they were looking for someone up here. You guys aren't the only ones that got hit, because Kendrick got hit too.
Well, we're not talking about cops, I'm talking about internal.
Yeah, same with Kendrick.
Oh, he didn't get cops? He
No.
got hit internally.
Yeah, he got hit internally too.
Does he know at least who did it?
No, because that's what he's trying to figure out too. Like, he lost almost all of his stash and his money they had in there, and so he's been trying to go through and figure it out. Like, he had access denied to everyone to try to figure it out, and yeah, he lost most of his product, and then the cops got him for going after Harry and all that.
I'm gonna need to talk with Kendrick then, because what if it's somebody going around with a goddamn battering ram, breaking into places?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because that's two now that's been hit that I know of.
Yeah. And this isn't, small shit. This is
Big stuff.
coke. Yeah, they took both of our coke tables and then half of everything of our weed.
Yeah, actually, I wonder if Kendrick's still around. Let me give him a call. Last I heard, he was going to go try to do benzos.
Yeah, if he's in city, I might meet up with him for a few.
Hey, it's ringing.
Nice.
See if he answers.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you know how you're having that issue with your supply?
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
I'm not?
Nah, I got Asher over here at the casino. His gang got hit too.
Did they?
Yeah,
I'm
with
in a chase with a bozo cop right now.
Yeah, with over 90% of their stash gone.
Who is it? What gang is it?
All the mats for it.
New Frontier.
Ah, okay.
And they're
Do you know who it
wondering.
was?
No, but that's the thing. They don't know who it was either. So you and them, yeah, you guys and them both got hit, and they're wondering if someone's using a battering ram to get in.
Because, yeah, that's weird. That's weird that 2 gangs got wiped like that. Where are they missing? Same stuff?
Here, I'll put on speaker and let him talk to you.
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
cruising up to the casino right now. I got a buzzed officer behind me. I've lost this guy like 7 times, dude. This guy's awful. Jeez. Cars. Hold on, I'm gonna hit a jump on him.
Alright.
All the cops are bad, let's be honest here.
You know, you're not wrong. He's getting aggressive though. He does not like me talking shit.
Is it?
It's some officer in a Charger, dude. I'm running circles around this guy.
Oh, he was the one looking.
Lost him. Oh my god, this guy, dude, he is down bad. Like I've already lost him again. Essentially. I got miles on this guy right now. My car's breaking down though. If he keeps hitting me, you'll be chilling.
Yeah. But yeah, so far they were missing tables and all that too.
They're missing tables. We're not missing tables though.
Alright, so so you know how coke works and weed?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so both of our coke tables are gone.
Just you know, for clarity, you can hear him too, right, Browning? He sounds like that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Okay, go ahead.
Well, what do I sound like? What the hell?
You sound
a
like
robot.
Music man.
Yeah.
A music man.
A musical robot.
Is that better?
Still hanging on back there.
There you go.
Yeah, it sounds a lot better.
I'm so sorry.
I
had that thing on.
I was enjoying
I was
it.
fucking around with other things.
Yeah, you're good.
No, so our fucking coke tables are gone. Half of our weed shit is gone. Gun bench is gone. Like 5 bullpups, an AK, ammo, and mats, all gone.
Yeah, we lost most of our guns, most of our ammo, our gang fund, 2 tables. It was weird.
So, because like I've
Quiet
searched
HLPR.
everybody's phone and shit.
Said a auto-tune robot.
And you know, like I've ripped the GPS and back ran it, and no one's in mine has come up with, you know, being there at the time.
Right,
that
exactly
this
for
shit
us.
happened.
Same thing for us.
Could it
No
be
one.
some fucker like hacking us and going in with a battering ram?
It could be. Oh, wow. It could be. The thought hasn't crossed my mind as well.
So yeah.
All right,
'Cause,
hold
like,
on. I'll call back here in a moment. I gotta lock in and escape this guy. He's ramming the shit out of me. All right, 1 second.
All right, yeah, Asher will be here, I think. Yep.
Yeah. If it's some fucker going around and battering ram, I'm gonna go fix my, you know.
Yeah, because if they're going around with a battering ram, that means they're going to hit my area next, most likely.
Yeah. Where are you guys at?
Airport.
Same here.
Yeah, so,
Where are you at?
basically, you know the road that goes off from, like, you know where the gas station is there, that road with the gas station?
Yeah.
I'm right within the area, right over there.
Okay.
That's where my
So
warehouse
more
is.
like into the airport, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get your warehouse from Diddy?
Ron got it, and now it reverted to me because of Ron being deported.
Yeah, but did he get it from Diddy?
Day has one over there. Like I was
Yeah,
with.
'cause- yeah, do you know where Diddy's is?
Yeah, his is a loading bay one.
Yeah, ours is literally like 5 steps to the right of Diddy's.
Yeah, mine's across the road from you guys.
Oh, okay.
Right through the fence there. If you go through the fence there, loop around to the back. I'm the one on the right side when you're coming around
Travis
the bend.
Wakeland. Said RB does he have any tension with other gangs? Other gangs
Isaiah.
could be doing it.
He might have.
Yeah, probably. Because Felix sold his to Isaiah. And then
Yeah.
Isaiah split to somebody. So yeah, you guys probably have a fucking Felix's original one.
Yeah, it has a gun area and all that.
Well, that's... Yeah, Yeah.
on the right side, and then the left side had stash boxes.
Yep.
Yep, that would be the one that we got. So if that gets hit, I'll know.
Well, just be careful. Cops already know about that one.
Yeah, well, there's not really much in there. Just cocoa
I'm
leaves.
just saying Felix got raided when he was owning it.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I'm going to use it for is to hold stashes for people. So, like, if I go out and farm, I'm going to load a safe with it.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And basically go and call up and say, hey, what do you need? And then when people say, well, I need this, I'll be like, all right, well, I have this. How much do you need?
Yeah.
Kind of work it like a middleman kind of ordeal. That way it keeps me clean yet, too.
Yeah, underground market kind of deal.
Yep. I mean, even if I have to pay someone to farm some of the stuff, I'll do it, because then it's their face, not mine.
Yep.
Part of being a cop kind of made me think of everything in advance.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
That way the cops can't really point the finger and say it was me. I could say I just bought this warehouse. I don't know why there was this stuff in there.
That's a fair point.
Because they didn't see me collecting it. So they can't do anything. And then anybody that shows up there, I could say, hey, I bought it from them. I didn't realize I had this stuff in there.
Yeah.
And a lawyer could throw it out in a heartbeat.
Well, even then you gotta be careful because right now there's no DOJ or shit.
Yeah, so I'd have to fight by myself, and me having previous cop experience. Well, I could silver tongue my way out if I have to.
Yeah, 100%.
I think they'd hate me by then.
Yeah.
Though I mostly comply with the cops, so that way I stay under the radar too. So.
No, I tried to do that, man. Shit, I didn't get far.
It's like they go and pull me over halftime, and I'm like, oh man, I'm sorry. I know I was speeding and all that, or I ran a red light, and I'll give them the excuse. I literally looked back because I thought I had someone hitting the horn behind me. I didn't look at the light. I just kept going. I'm sorry, officer. I'll take a ticket. And they're like, we'll give you a warning. Half the time it works.
Yeah. Most of the time I just say, oh, I need to go to the hospital or something.
Yeah. Well, the Porsche, they won't catch me, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was fine because like they go through and they try and they can't do anything. The Porsche, like, yeah, if I really want to outrun them, I could.
Yeah. You think Kendrick is in jail?
Depends if he got airpid, maybe. he might be a few, but he will be here. He said he would, so. But yeah, he's been having fun with that cop after he lost all of his money and that. Yeah.
Shit, I don't blame him, you know?
Yeah, because the cops went after him for killing a cop and then all that.
Gamers LOL. Said raid.
Hey, thank you. But yeah, so far, the way it's looking, I'm wondering if someone stole a battering ram from a cop and has been using it.
Dustin Arquette.
That is
said Eddie.
It's a one use.
So they have to have more than one.
Yeah. So is it a corrupt cop going around fucking doing this?
Could be, especially if they are a drug addict, yeah.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
Or they're selling it on the side. So if cops are selling on the side, you know, they're not going to tell on each other.
Yeah, true.
The Wolf
Well, I have a
Syndicate
guy, if you know
said
who
wanna show
Black
some
Suit
extra
Mafia is.
support. HTTPS
Yeah,
colon
I've had
slash
them
slash
stop to me and talk with
streamlabs.com
me here
slash
before.
artbrightsman slash
They're
tip
offering
and
me a
membership
job
link.
being an enforcer with a baseball
https
bat.
slash slash
Yeah, I have a
www.youtube.com
guy
slash channel
in the
slash
Black Suit Mafia
ucj5
currently
uets
that's
underscore
keeping an eye
tq5
on the market and everything when I'm not
aprrczoa
sitting.
slash join.
Yeah.
The Wolf
So.
Syndicate said stream rules blue circle be
Yeah,
respectful
because the
green
way
circle
things
swearing
are
is
going,
okay,
it seems
but
really
certain
odd
words are not
that,
tolerated.
you
Red
guys
circle, do
have
not
both gotten
advertise your
hit.
business or RP
Both
servers. He does
gangs.
everything
Did
himself.
Kendrick get
Yellow
hit
circle
today?
most importantly have
Yeah.
fun. Party popper.
So we got hit
The
like
Wolf Syndicate
3
said
days
join
ago,
stream
something like
Discord.
Yeah, give or take, yeah.
So I'm wondering if they've hit anything in between,
The
or
Wolf
if they're
Syndicate
scouting different
said
gangs
join COD.
to do
Fear
this.
Clan. Discord.
Possible.
https://discord.gg/56.
There, they have a cop on the inside that's watching, and then they go and get told what everyone's doing, and then they go and give them a battering ram to go into the place and take the stuff and sell it.
With the blonde ponytail and gray camo pants.
I'm gonna put that thought in the, my gang's mind though.
Yeah,
I
because
mean, hell, yeah, if I have to fucking hold, 20 cops hostages, I will.
basically now it's narrowing it down. If they're, because you can't lockpick the properties, right?
No, nope. It has to be a battering ram. A battering ram is the only way to get into a property unless you have keys.
Yeah, and for it to happen to both you guys and Kendrick.
But Kendrick, what is Kendrick a part of?
He's
GSF?
Nah, that'd be Joey's side with Angel and Jake.
Okay.
That would be
Dustin Arquette.
I forget what that gang name would be.
Beaming face with smiling eyes.
No.
It's a light green, almost like GSF. Like GSF is a darker green.
Takeover?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm correct, he's part of the Takeover gang.
Okay.
The Wolf Syndicate.
So yeah, if that's going, or the lads, what color is the lads?
Lads, I know they just disbanded.
Canadian_gamers LOL.
Alright.
Said
So,
sleep
yeah,
time.
I think they were yellow though, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought that was the boys.
Yeah, no, there was another one that had yellow as well. That's why they got so pissy over it.
Alright.
Yeah, I almost just got fucking shot for that.
Yeah.
I was rolling by Opie, and I was just in my orange car just driving by, and he went, "Yo, you in a gang?" and he tried to fucking shoot me.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Was that today?
Kendrick gang.
Nah, that was like fucking at least like a month ago.
Yeah, because earlier today there was a lot of explosions, gunfire, and all that, and I guess it was either a gang war or something because like everybody was in a fight over near the parking lot.
Sharkbait_11B.
So business was real slow tonight. You take it easy there, eh? Thank you for bringing a few people in with you. But yeah, the ordeal, like I'd hear explosions from in here and gunfire. It's like, yeah, I'm not stepping outside yet.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And then like it'd clear up, I'd step out, and then there goes the gunfire again. I'd turn around, come back in. Like I'd peek around the corner to try to see what was going on, but I couldn't see much.
Yeah.
Then Kendrick came up here crying and all that because he lost his money because the ordeal with the cops there for his cash. It was 15 grand in the hole. So I gave him 10 grand, basically told him to quit crying. Because he was out by the casino doors moping around crying.
I don't blame. You actually make money.
Yeah, and then he had Opie, Lauren, and
Dustin Arquette
French all show
said,
up,
too bad the roof access is broken.
and
Like
went.
French.
Uh,
Something about his tone, you know?
yeah. Well, you know, French people do surrender real easy half the time.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. But it's funny, I've been giving people bananas to give to Lauren because I hear she loves bananas.
Oh yeah, she is. It's funny.
Yeah, so like anytime I buy extra bananas, I give people bananas to give to her.
The Wolf
Yeah,
Syndicate
she tried to stab me when I
said
gave
a
her one.
Yeah, it's funny because like I've heard stories about her, and it's like, well, I'll get some bananas that way I can have some fun. Well, like I'll put it in chip tray next time. That way when she goes through and goes to reach for her chip, she's gonna see a banana in there, and I'll be hiding in the cashier desk area so she can't stab me or anything. And then she pulls out a gun. Guess what? She can't get her money.
Yeah.
She'd end up in cuffs real quick here.
Yep. That's possible firing too, because that'd be I forget what it's called.
Murder of a civilian.
That and something of force.
Unauthorized use of force.
Yeah. They could slam the book down on her to never get her in PD again.
Exactly. See, you play it smart. You play the long game.
I heard that Natalie quit? Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh.
She left PD.
She was one of the fun cops. You know, you go through traffic, you watch.
Yeah.
Best thing.
Yeah, she's stopped me a few times, and like I hid benzos deep in my pockets. So like she's seen everything else up above, but she didn't look further down into my pocket to find the benzos.
Damn.
So I walked away with the truckload of benzo plus what was in my pocket. Because she didn't search my vehicle.
You lucky man.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's Kendrick.
Where the hell is he? Oh.
Okay, hey, sorry, I had the ocean dump my car.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Yeah, we're still up here.
Alright, sick. Could one of you come pick me up at the Zancudo gas station?
Zancudo gas station?
Yeah. It's like right at the end of Route 68.
Alright, end of Route 68. Alright.
Yeah, I'll send you a ping. But can you both stay on the phone and put it on speaker so I can hear him?
Yeah, I got you on speaker right now.
Hey, what's up, Asher? How's it going, dude?
What's up?
So again, tell me what happened. One more time from the top.
So, we just have shit missing. We know it's not one of our. We don't think it's internal.
Right.
So we're trying to source because it's happened to you. It happened to us at least 2 days ago.
Mhm.
So is it possible, a little cop going around with a damn battering ram, breaking into shit, taking shit?
That's what. Yeah, it happened to us around 2 days ago as well. So that's why it's funny to hear you say that, because it's like I didn't think, I thought maybe it was internal, but at the same time, none of us were in city, so we were
See,
quite
that's
concerned.
the difference is I had a few people in city, but half of my guys were in prison, and then the other half were out in fucking Sandy selling drugs when our place is at airport.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Where at an airport? Is it like under a bridge per se?
No, it's. I trust you, Kendrick. Okay.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's like where
you
Ron's warehouse used to be, right?
I don't know who Ron is. You know where
Ron Jameson.
Is it near the postal 133?
Shit, I don't know.
Over near the airport gate, I'm guessing is the one that... Right?
131 is where it is.
Yeah.
I thought so. But yeah, that's kind of near the area we have our warehouse.
Okay. Oh, do you guys have the one postal 110?
What about 110?
Do you guys have a warehouse there?
No, we don't have one near 110.
Okay, cuz we have a spare warehouse there. But there's another one right next door that people keep coming from. And they don't look gang related, but
Right.
they also don't look like they're broke.
So
either.
question. Was there any illegal items that were left over after your missing stuff?
They left a few things, yeah.
They left a few things, like what exactly?
Oh, why do you want to know this?
Well, I'm trying to figure out because we had some stuff left over too, from when they robbed us.
They left all of our meth stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
And then they took, so like per se I think we had what, 6 skunk pots, 6 amnesia, 4 of the seed pots, and then 4 of the bagging tables. They took half of all of those.
Okay, yeah. So it's not a cop raid because they would have took everything. So yeah,
exactly, yeah.
I'm pretty sure what's happening is someone might have found a little thingy, and has been going into people's places that they're not supposed to be in. I would make if I were you, the emails, the main one.
I've already made
You made a thing?
ticket.
Okay, good.
And they said they can't do shit.
Because ours is being looked into. I would reopen a ticket. And
mine said that they've I don't know how to say this. They're looking into it, but they also kind of blew me off at the same time.
Yeah, they're looking into ours. So I would recommend saying, hey, we heard in city some stuff going on with the lads, and they're going through kind of the same problems we're going through. Because I was so confused on how it happened, but after hearing you guys are going through the same thing, that kind of gives me hope that it's someone doing a fucky wucky and fucking everyone up.
Yeah, because when I heard you talk about it, it's well, I know it happened with Arthur, which is who Asher's with here normally.
Yeah.
And it's well, I'll bring it up with Kendrick and double check because
your warehouse is right down the road from ours. So
okay.
Mine's on the other side of the airport.
Yeah, I'm thinking people are going around down there with a battering ram, and they're just calling it a day, and they're just wiping everyone. So, yeah, reopen a ticket, tell them what's going on, and tell them nobody was around to do it. Tell them that the lads are going through the same thing, and we're wondering if it could be that someone found something, and is doing it to people.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome.
You guys almost here, by the way?
I'm still in the casino. I gotta go and close the casino real quick. Come get you.
What the hell? No, don't close it. You're good. Just get down.
All right.
You're taking a little employee trip.
All right.
Exactly. There you go.
All right. Yeah, because I have Asher here with me, so.
Yep. All right.
But
I'll see you guys soon. I sent you a ping, by the way, on your phone.
Yeah, you're over at the gas station off Route 68.
Yeah. Yep. All right. I'll see you guys soon.
Yep. All right. We'll see you here in a minute.
All right. Sounds like fun.
All right. Bye-bye.
See, this actually gives me hope now that, I don't have to break a member's kneecap.
Yeah. I gotta go and mark the casino is closed for a second.
Yep. All good. My car or yours?
Yours a 4-door?
I got a 2-door with a trunk.
Well, I've got a few vehicles that I can do if I have to.
Now you got a 4-door that's fast?
I got the legal Audi.
Fuck it, why not? Take it on one last trip. They're gonna take it from you,
Yeah, I bought it and all, so Guess we'll do that. Oh. Should be right here. All right.
I love this car. I'm sorry, I just do.
Oh, you're not the only one that liked this car. That's why I bought it.
Yeah. This is like my dream car, honestly.
It'd be nice if I was able to keep it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you email, you can always pay for it, you know? 'Cause that's how much I think they go for on the street, so.
Yeah, about 1 mil, 900.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll be in head. I'm gonna try to reopen a ticket and see if I can get somebody going on it.
Yeah, you're good. Just remember you said that you guys say the lads were hit too. Yeah, I can pull some crazy maneuvers.
Sharkbait_11B. Said man, I love that Audi, too bad you gotta give it back.
Yeah, I love it too. That's why I said to the guy there. Team Uber.
Dustin Arquette. Said FR.
Hey, Drake. Is he asleep? Did he fall asleep?
He might have. He's injured.
Do we have a new bush?
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, hey, is this the car?
Big guy Ryan.
Yeah, this is the illegal.
Yeah. Heard
That-
about these auto plates, man.
Yeah, that I bought, and then it was
Ron.
Yeah, Ron found them, and someone else was, I guess, bringing them in.
Sharkbait_11B.
Because someone said
you
that
if
two
you press
people
the
got
rules, they
hit.
should let you keep it.
So are they gonna let you keep these?
Unfortunately, no. They have to go back. So basically, I was told to keep it in a garage, but this is my only fast 4-door.
Yeah.
So I went and pulled it out one last time.
It's nice though. It's nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. I did a little bit of work to it when I bought it.
Question, Asher. All your members, when you asked them what happened, do they swear up and down that it wasn't them?
So not only do they swear that it wasn't them, I also you know the T/me how you can do external stuff in there?
Right.
Yeah, I ripped their phones open and checked their GPS log. None of them were at the warehouse.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I say coincidence. I think not. Objection.
Yeah,
I'm about to fucking court. What's the game? Court? Damn something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Attorney at law Johnson something. You know the anime attorney guy? Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, I'm cooking. I think there's a person going around that's doing a fucky ucky, fucking everyone up.
So you think it might be a corrupt cop, maybe?
I think it's someone who found excuse my language, a exploitation. Kind of how Ron found one.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of weird that Ron found an exploitation, and then all this happens to people at the exact same time. Weird.
And then he had a warehouse that he bought.
Because what are the chances that two gangs, smaller gangs, mind you, one smaller, one a little bigger, gangs get raided at the same time?
Yeah, you being the smaller one.
Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Hey, who's got an HQ territory? No, nothing, Kendrick.
If you really want, I can come take your HQ territory.
Oh, hey, Kendrick. Okay, we love each other. Okay, calm down.
Oh boy.
Okay, man. All right, but yeah, definitely reopen your thing. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
We're like Scooby-Doo in the Mystery Machine. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm still typing on my phone.
Yeah, you're good.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Omen. Sharkbait_11B. Said Scooby-Doo in the Mystery R7.
You know who Cam is, right, Kendrick?
Might have to give him a minute.
Yeah.
Big Guy Ryan. Said LOL Shark.
just saying, Robert, before they take the car, make sure you take everything out of it.
Sharkbait
I
underscore.
already did.
Said man they should let you keep it FR.
Yeah, I literally love this damn car. Like, I was all excited when I got it, and I get a message from the guide saying that they are going to have to take it and they'll
Big guy
reimburse me.
Ryan. Said maybe other be rating too.
You want a stallion?
I want to get more money.
I need the hospital, by the way.
All right.
Another employee trip. Let's go. Fox can pay us a little bit more. It's fine. Oh, you actually did close it. You goody two shoes.
Yeah, but I'm still
No, he
on the
just closed it
clock.
on the app. He's still getting money.
Very good. Very good.
So that way no one goes and shows up and writes a bad review.
Right. Yeah, I need to take a flight after this.
Yeah, you're good.
And that officer was too close. Too close for comfort.
You able to stay
Sharkbait
for a few
underscore 11B.
flying in?
Said that's some trash. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. I'll what's it called? I need to take a flight out and fly out. Fly out, flight back in because I'm a little bugged. My voice box is wide open.
Oh, okay, I got it.
But yeah, that's crazy, dude. And by the way, 2 days ago, when it happened to you guys, happened the same thing, same time for us as well.
Same day?
Same day, and I noticed it around 8:14 p.m.
Do you have a timestamp?
8:14 p.m.
Is that Cam? Cam, that you?
Let me take a flight real quick. I'll be right back.
Come down to hospital when you can. Kendrick's taking a quick flight and fly back in.
You got it, Kendrick. There we go.
Trying to find out, look at our emails when this shit happened.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said he going on a one-day round trip LOL. Big guy Ryan. Said one of the god buy it back.
Yeah, the gods will basically buy it back for what I paid and you know what was paid for it. So me doing the mod, you know, the paint and all this, like the customized paint, and then painting the interior and tent and all that is what is dinging me.
Berto Coemans. Said hi.
Howdy, welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you're having a good day or a good night wherever you are.
Berto Coemans. Said www. Big guy Ryan. Said hi.
That's your guy?
Yeah, it's Cam.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said
Yeah,
what
I'm
up,
in the
Berto?
R8 with Robert. Kendrick will explain to you once he flies back in, okay? You know how our shit got jacked? Same the lads. We think it's somebody that found a fucky yucky and is going around taking shit.
Berto Coemans. Said Joe.
Excuse my language, an exploitation.
Said please don't be a bot.
Yep.
Cause you know the R8 that I'm sitting in right now? So you know who Ron
Big
is?
guy Ryan.
Used to work at casino?
Said okay try break the bot please do not.
Okay, he found an exploitation to grab new vehicles, and this is one of them. And around the same time is when all of our shit got taken. So me and Kendrick are thinking, you know, it's not just, you know, one exploitation that was found.
Yeah, but Ron was around me at the time of it.
Yeah, Kendrick, their shit got taken too.
There he is.
Yeah.
Hello there, sweet cheeks. Come here and give me a kiss on my hot.
I'm in the alright.
I'm feeling
I told you.
romantic. Hello. Hold on, let me call up my guy.
You got your mask.
It's I don't know where the fuck my mask went, but it's gone now. So. You guys better not fucking take a picture of my face. Anyways. Anyways. You pull out a phone, I'll beat your ass. Anyways. Hey, guys.
Shit, I gave it to somebody.
What the fuck?
Give me my phone back.
Why'd you give me your phone, you weirdo? Stop it. That's not how you give people your number.
Damn.
Anyways, hey, I'm at the hospital. I got some news. Come down here.
Berto Coemans. Said face blue smiling.
There's a lot to be. Hey, there's a lot to be fixed there. Come on.
That's it. I'm going after your HQ turf. That's it. I'm taking it.
Hey.
That's it. I'm taking it. You put the
Take your
vipers away.
kneecaps.
You put it away.
I'll take your kneecaps. Hey, come here. A little truce.
Berto Coemans. Said he looks like milk.
Ah, there we go.
Sharkbait _ 11B. Said
I am not
Kendrick
putting
looks
any of
like a
that on.
Team UMG.
Fine. You know what? Fuck
Hello,
it.
Yvette.
I'm betraying the game.
Berto
Bye.
Coemans.
Hey, Eva.
Said hospital handy.
All right. I'm with New Frontier now.
Damn, bro.
I'm with New Frontier now, buddy. Get fucked.
You gotta wear orange. You gotta wear bright orange.
I'm with New Frontier now.
Oh, could be
Alright.
like mine here.
Listen,
So-
here's what's happening,
One
okay,
of us.
Yvette? Sean, are you in the car with her?
Berto Coemans.
Yeah, you'd see what I wear normally on the street.
Hospital.
Come on. How slow is that Super Ligera? I know. It's so good.
I'm guys.
Super good.
Come and pose with me.
Big guy Ryan. Said
Pony
LOLOMG.
We'll be dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Alright,
That's what we used to be.
Anyway, Sean, Yvette, listen. Asher, tell him what you told me. 2
Sharkbait
days ago, what
_
happened?
11B.
Okay, wait.
Said
Let me
Ryan,
get the
I
exact
think he
time. I
bought
just spit it out. Give me a
TBH.
There we
second.
go.
Okay.
The 29th, around 7:20 is when we noticed.
7:20. See,
Yes.
that's funny because 2 days ago, on the exact same date,
Big guy
we
Ryan.
noticed at 8:14.
Said maybe.
So
Okay.
literally,
It's around the same time.
we got raided right after you guys. So I'm thinking they took your tables, right? Because we still have all of our tables.
Well, they took
They
the
took
cocaine.
like half of our tables.
They took
Okay,
half
did
of
they
our
take,
table.
did
and
they
and
take
all
your
of our
coke
cocaine.
tables?
They took our
Yes.
coke tables, our gun
They
tables.
took all your coke tables.
all
See,
the
what we
fucking guns
found
that we
really
Berto
weird.
Coemans.
Yeah, they did not
Said
take
Deer
a
is
single
where he
table
lies.
from us. They didn't take any weed tables. They didn't take any coke tables. Did you guys have gun benches?
We had one,
yeah.
Berto
and then all the
Coemans.
materials for the guns just
Said
disappeared as
Bay.
well. The only thing that wasn't missing was a few weed tables and the meth tables that we had.
Because
Berto
here's the thing.
Coemans.
We
What's going on?
we had 2 gun tables and we had 2 ammo tables.
What's
We're missing
going on?
one of each of
I just did that and
And on top of that, it's kind of weird that they didn't take our cocaine tables since they took yours, guys. Here's my theory. Since they took your guys', they didn't need ours. So,
Sharkbait _ 11B.
conspiracy?
Said Frontier got hit as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've
Ace
checked.
Attorney.
Frontier got hit too.
Cam.
Yeah, the thing. Well, a shit ton of actually of our stuff went missing. Like, the guns that we had in their safe, all gone. The ammo also.
Yeah.
A few weed tables, and basically everything, almost everything but the meth
Berto
was
Coemans.
left.
So basically,
Said I need to go
besides our
up.
car stashes with guns in it, all of our stuff is gone too. All of our guns.
Damn.
We had 51 heavy
Sharkbait
pistols,
_
19
11B.
bull pups,
Said
almost
Night Berto.
2,009 mil, almost 1,500 AR bullets, all gone.
They took our gang fund too.
And they took our
yeah,
gang.
they took ours too.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
took our game fund as well.
So I'm thinking
Wait, are you?
Wasn't
Where are you
just a
guys
coincidence.
located?
they're
Airport.
located over at the airport near
Same.
You're on the road from
10031.
It was easy for them
We're
to
near.
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
That's nuts.
Said yet all their
That's
stuff
crazy.
is gone.
Well,
They don't
the
have
one thing
tables
I
or
find
anything
weird
left.
is that our gun bench was in a different location.
New
Well,
Frontier.
it was also at the airport, but in a different location.
So who owns New Frontier?
Currently Roy.
Roy owns it. Interesting. I thought Cam owned it.
I did.
Did they get hit too, maybe?
I might actually be owning it. I don't know.
Did they get hit too, maybe?
New Frontier?
Yeah. Anybody got them?
Yeah, they got hit. They got hit. They got hit like us.
And I have a
Yeah,
list
they
right
are New
here.
Frontier.
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, try to find out who all got hit and then all work together on it. That way you can all put in together, you have better chances.
To pull some teeth and break some ankles.
Coincidences. So Cam, tell me this. Riddle me this, Cam.
Oh, yeah, what was
Do all of your members swear in city and out of city that it wasn't them? Up and down, do they swear?
Yes, all the time. It's like it wasn't me, it wasn't me. And the thing is that the thing is that most of them have really good alibis.
Sharkbait
It's
underscore
like, I was in the
11B.
city at this time. I was doing
Said
something
try
else
and
at
get
this
in
time, I was
contact
jail
with
at this
Felix.
time.
Exactly.
The artist
Same
formerly
thing.
known as
Same
Clips.
story. That's the same
Said
story
Little
for us.
Pump.
See, we all thought it was
Sharkbait
James
underscore
originally.
11B.
We all thought it was
Said
Benny.
We
thinks
didn't
it's
think it.
Benny.
I didn't think it, but he was in city when it happened. And
Thought it was
listen,
Arthur or Benny or both of them.
we now after hearing your story, it reconfirms that someone is fucking around and found something they shouldn't have found. And is
Sharkbait
doing
underscore
stupid shit and
11B.
raiding people when they shouldn't.
Said
be
sorry
raiding
not
them.
trying to meta game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
it's
is some
someone-
fucked
I
up
think
shit.
It's someone that just knows where all of our locations are, because they went through 3 of our warehouses.
They also took they also took our fucking VPN with the laptop too.
Oh, exactly.
Okay,
Hey,
these people were
if you
down
get
bad.
if you get your VPN
Yeah.
back, hey, if you get your VPN back, here's the price. All right, we won't go and take your HQ territory.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said
What?
Felix is offline.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Now that I
don't
know
you
they
guys
have a
already have a
VPN.
fucking VPN?
No, we don't have one.
No, we were on last
Well,
time.
well, we'll discuss it later, because
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
Yeah,
discuss it when we get our back.
Exactly. I like that idea. I like that.
We'll discuss, yeah. When we
Hold on,
get
let me
our
go
shit
get my
back
S.
then.
Wait, do you have the VPN still, or they?
No,
they
no,
took
it was.
Oh, they
got
took
taken
it.
too.
Okay, then I'll leave my SMG in the car for right now.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Kyle said they were down bad. They took a VPN and a laptop.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, they couldn't even go buy their own damn laptop.
Damn.
We also had like a green laptop on a green flash drive too. It wasn't taken.
We
but
had
it's just weird
everything
how,
for a
with
damn
the
bank.
selective.
Interesting.
It's very selective of the shit they took. Because they didn't take all of our weed pops. They took a little bit of each weed.
They took all of that except for
Yeah, they took all of
Artist
our.
formerly
you
known
don't
as
need
Clips.
for making guns.
Said
They
a
took
woo-woo.
literally everything from it.
Interesting.
They left like
Interesting.
steel, they left carbon, they
Sharkbait
left
underscore
yeah.
11B.
But they
Yeah.
took
Said a
rubber and
woo-woo.
everything like that they needed.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking it was a corrupt cop.
Yeah, but I think a corrupt cop would know
They would
exactly
take,
what they would
they
need.
They would have also taken our fucking meth table since they.
Yeah.
They also
Yeah.
didn't take our blueprints. They didn't take our
Alright, listen.
blueprints
Yeah, our
either.
blueprints weren't taken either.
But you guys were hit before Kendrick
New
was.
Frontier was hit before us, but let's see here. Which one of you has the thing open? Which one of you?
Which
Me.
one?
Which?
What?
You? Put your
What?
hands up.
What?
Whoever, put your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands down. You.
Don't
you,
want smoke.
Tonight, you have homework.
Big guy
okay?
Ryan.
I'm assigning you homework tonight.
Said
I am your
OA
college
gang meet
professor,
up.
and if you don't get it, you're getting the paddle. So you're gonna tonight go into your ticket, and you are going to put all the evidence in there as well.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Hey,
Muscle spasm.
More time.
That was a muscle spasm. Kill Cam, thanks for the subscribe.
Dustin Arquette. Said maybe they ran out of storage.
Anyways, good job, everyone. Good job.
Sharkbait
Good
underscore
talk.
11B.
Could have.
Said welcome kill cam.
What happened?
Back
here.
Hey, come back.
He whispered something sweet to you.
Kneecaps. I'll take your kneecaps.
Yeah, but include our gang into it as well. That's what we did
Yeah.
with you guys'.
You see my pipe wrench? It tightens. I can tighten it around your balls.
He's like, oh. Yeah, because basically everything that's happening, and I'm getting the info being up at the casino most of the time.
artist formerly known
You know,
as
this
Clips
makes it good for
said
all of you
uncreative.
guys.
Yeah.
Because then it
I'm
helps
glad
get
that
the
we
info.
found out that this happened to each other.
Yeah,
And it's not just one of us.
I'm glad we did as well, because I was stressing.
Yeah.
I
I was
listed a
thinking
couple
it was
times.
one of our guys, at least one or two of our guys. And I was ready.
That's what
You know,
we
we have a
thought.
torture chair ready.
No, that's what we thought. I think
Sharkbait
maybe
underscore
whoever
11B
did it kind of figured we
said
would turn
gonna
against
whisper
each
sweet
other.
nothings in
like
our
our
ear,
own,
Maybe
lol.
and then
collapse
they could-
inward.
Yeah, and they could get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it's good to have someone that works at the casino kind of hear everything and kind of bring it into a close for you guys a little bit.
I'm glad I went gambling today.
Yeah. Well, I kind of knew Arthur got hit because, like, they were going.
Pookie Bear, come here.
At first, initially, I thought it was Arthur.
You want another
I was
hug?
like, what if he's just scalping off of some business? And it's like, it doesn't really make sense, but it's in one aspect.
Sharkbait
it's like,
underscore 11B.
And I
Said
already
it's good
know
for you,
Arthur
Rob, you
wouldn't
can
really
start
do it.
farming with Nate and be a supplier.
Yeah, I was like, you know, but if he comes out bad as a thief in any way, it's like, yeah, then it hurts him. Like, it doesn't make sense then. It was like, what if it's Benny? I'm like, well, Benny, I don't think Benny was in the city at the time.
Yeah, see, look, that's what we were doing. We were going around and we're like, okay, they weren't in the city. If they were in the city, it must be them. And it's like, it's leading to chaos.
Yeah, because if I'm correct, Arthur was flown out of the city when this happened, so it wasn't Arthur. And then when he came in, because we were all doing laser tag, and that's when you guys took off, like Felix hauled ass. And I cut his brakes, so he had a fun trip over the airport. Because, like, right as he went to leave, he went and called me a son of a bitch because I cut his brake lines over here. But he also loosened my lugs, so it was payback. But
I say we keep pushing for it, and hopefully the gods can figure
Dustin
something out.
Arquette
Because this
you
is
wanna-
fun.
said Arthur despises thieves.
It's just too much of a coincidence. I mean, should we
It
like
is.
collude all of our stories into one ticket, or just like?
I mean,
that'd be your best bet to make it a bigger ticket. That way it has everyone that's involved.
Yeah, because both of us are including, like, we just included
Guy
that
Ryan
you guys were
said
had
want
your
gang
stuff
they
taken
piss
as
off
well.
to do that.
Yeah, I just included you guys. You guys are lads, correct? That's what Ken
It's,
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's also weird because it's not, that stuff isn't like really easy to move. It's like
It's not.
no, well, the
You'd
materials
need
are
mules,
a
right?
couple- Yeah, they would need a mule
Yeah, you-
because the materials alone is a couple $1,000 pounds, and
Um,
the table is less thing. But yeah,
You know, someone was trying to get 2 mules that one night from the casino.
Do you know who it was?
They had purple bandanas.
That forecast?
That's foreskins, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Because they would, because it seems like from what I'm hearing, it seems like they went to you guys first, then went up to our office because they're all connected. Like all of our places, like we're right down the road from you guys. So it's considering they didn't take our tables and then they headed to Sandy to kind of get us again at our other warehouses.
yeah,
Yeah, it's just fucked.
the Stab City warehouse wasn't touched, which the one I had forever. I mean, there's just a bunch of junk in that drawer, but still, I wasn't touching it. So it's just very selective about what they took. They didn't take.
Yeah.
They took some Skittle pots, some Amnesia, and then some skunk. They didn't like take all the Skittles and take all the pots at the same time. It's just like.
Like they
just
grabbed
wasn't
what
random.
they could. Yeah.
Sharkbait
we have
underscore
all of
11B said Felix
Yeah,
thinks it's
'cause we
Benny
have
cause
all of
Benny
our
immediately
pots
blamed
and
Felix.
Tables, but
Yeah.
we made I think like 14,000 of skunk and Skittles, and those are all gone. All of our cocaine is gone.
Yeah.
Hey,
Same
how
here.
much aura did I
No,
have
well,
walking
actually,
away
none
from
of
my
our
house?
none of our
Like,
skunk was
You-
none of our like
none
seeds were gone.
did.
Just the pods.
that was good aura. That
Yeah,
was good
yeah.
aura. Just walking away like
Yeah,
that.
our
just saying, that's good
seeds.
aura.
We still had our seeds, but all the packaged bags we had was
Also,
gone
any
and
of you
taken.
guys?
Oh yeah, same.
Are any of you guys a mechanic?
I am.
I'm trying to
No.
figure out what that is.
Like,
I am. I am this idiot. I am.
Oh, now
The
that's
difference
come back.
between a coil pack and a spark plug?
Yes, I do.
All right, bet you can fix
Do
my
you-
cars then.
Okay, wonderful.
we were.
I want to see if you know the difference,
I work at
Kendrick.
Eclipse.
We were
Between a
thinking
coil
of
pack and a
making.
spark plug?
We were thinking of making.
How do we do that?
I already mentioned you guys in mine. So.
Yeah, same here.
Right, beautiful guys, beautiful. They're gonna have to hunt this fucker down. Get him.
I mean, hell, if it's the damn foreskin, we're all two of fine.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, come here, you. All right, listen. We're gonna fist fight right now, okay?
Sharkbait
Uh-oh.
underscore 11B.
Has to do whatever the
Said
other.
numbnuts come back lol. Dustin Arquette. Said I heard that you don't need special training to use a battering ram, just need to
Kendrick,
acquire one to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, because if someone's using a bearing ram, you know, it's only a one-time use, right?
I'm pretty sure you can use it more. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
All right. So do all cops carry bearing rams, and can you take them off a cop?
If they have it on them, you can take it off them, but I don't actually know how well it works. I don't know if you can take it off them. Don't know if you can.
All right.
I've never tried.
Yeah, because that'd be the next thing I'd be looking at is, like, did someone that was a cop go down that had a bearing ram?
Present for you. Present. Present. Here you go.
Stole KitchenAid, huh?
Present.
Oh my god. Give me that. Give me it. 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 I want
Present.
Oh my god.
It'd be better if it was pink.
Okay, so what I just want to get like, how much information do we have right now? So, like, to this 2 days ago.
2 days ago, ours happened first. Theirs happened second.
You guys lost
Where
your
are
tables.
all your guys' warehouses that they touched?
Huh?
Where are
Kendrick,
your guys'
kinda confused.
warehouses that they hit?
We have 2 in Sandy and 1 that's like where did we even describe?
Airport.
Like airport?
Yeah,
Airport
it's near
sort
the
of area.
airport.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Because
it's
we
really-
have
We're right down the road
airport
from you
that
guys.
they hit.
Sharkbait underscore
Yeah,
11B.
because so far the way it's
Said you
looking
sexist
is
bastard, Kendrick, of
they
course, you're
hit
the only girl
they
of
got
every
hit
school,
first. You guys were hit second at your airport location. Then they went up towards Sandy. It seems like.
Yeah, they had to have finished off in Sandy considering we didn't lose the amount of stuff in Sandy. We
Or-
just lost like 2 gun benches and a bunch of drugs.
Yeah, and there was only 2 garages open, and I refused to allow the mules to be taken out that night.
Who else opened?
Eclipse was open, and then you had, if I'm correct, Harmony.
Well, you can take a meal from any business, I presume. But
Yeah, anybody that'll allow you to take it and gives you the keys.
Up and Adam allows people to take meals too. It's just like.
Because they would have had to have used a mule or 2 to move all the stock if you guys got hit bad on both.
We realized around like 9 p.m. it was taken. And,
No,
that's
the
about-
first email was made at like 7 something.
Well, yeah, I think you're in a different time zone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, ours was around 7 EST when we realized.
Yeah,
The hell is
someone yelled out in emails like our shit wouldn't take. It's like we could have done it. It's like everyone here was like had a pretty decent alibi, and then your stuff is taken. Like, and you're not. Are you the lads or are you a different?
They're the lads.
Yeah, we're the lad.
Yeah, it's just weird. I just hope it's not like crazy.
Nah, considering how much like similar our stories are, it's somebody fucked with us. And they found a way to get into all of our warehouses and figure out where each of our warehouses are.
So you guys were being watched for a while by someone.
I've never been followed.
Yeah, I mean, the only way is, like, for us specifically, is we usually have our eyes open.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys do the same, but 5 of us do, so...
Yeah, me
it's out
included.
there. Yeah.
But most of the time I'm up at the casino, so that's all they see.
Yeah. I'm thinking
about starting that.
I mean, those are the only ways they could figure it out.
Yeah.
It's just wild that it was specifically both of our gangs.
Most likely to start a gang war between you guys.
Yeah.
But
Reach
also...
out to other gangs, though, and see if it happened to them, too.
Yeah, that'd be your best bet.
Because it seems it was just littler gangs. We're not the biggest gangs in the city.
No.
Well, I'm smaller than you guys.
And it seems
I'm only a one-person crew.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't have anything yet. I only have storages. I'm putting in storages right now, so...
What gang are you in?
I'm Forgotten.
Forgotten?
Yeah, the Unforgotten.
Oh.
Ron started it before he got permanently deported. I'll make you forget some stuff. Keep it up, motherfucker. I may be in casino clothes, but I know I know how to clean blood off a suit.
I use this before you take them.
Yeah, I have one of these.
Though
I could do it like the Mafia did back in the 50s and 60s, you know. Take a hammer and take out your knuckles.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you want to open up a ticket already. But
Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL plot twist Rob did it and is trying to start a gang war LOL.
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah, if I did.
Like, they can, you know, yell at me for opening up another one, but I don't really give a shit.
We've already opened up the 15.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because we're both bringing up both of our gangs in it, so...
Yeah.
Dustin Arquette
It's not something little.
said LOL, get out of my head. I was just thinking that
I can give you
LMFAO.
the exact list of what we lost. Maybe.
Oh yeah, so could we.
Yeah, it is a long list.
I was like really discouraged.
Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL Dusting.
Whenever it happened,
Sharkbait_11B. Said
no,
Dusting.
mine was the worst.
Disbanding the gang.
No, I yelled at everyone like it was bad.
Arthur was going nuts too, if I heard correct, because he was coming up to the casino trying to find out who was stole it, because he asked me if I knew anybody that was stole that stuff, and I went and told him, you know, I work here most of the time, but, you know, if I hear anything, I'll let you know. And then Kendrick today coming into the casino crying his eyes out, you know, because he got hit by the cops there, and he was 25 in the grand.
Sharkbait_11B.
Yep.
Said where the fuck did Kendrick go?
He went over to...
I think he had one of the biggest ones. He said he was going to disband the gang.
Oh my god, we were almost done too. I was like, Like, if we can't fucking like have our meth tables, like, who can I trust in the gang? Because it's like, I mean, I have like a few people that I know that I can trust, but usually it's just kind of like, how can we have anything open?
Is it?
You know.
Is it? I mean, do we have territories that people want? I don't think we do. Like, between both of our gangs, I don't think we have any really.
Well,
do you guys have any territories?
We
no,
do.
they do. They have
We
airport,
have the airport and Hallwick.
Hallwick. We have actually, well, the HQ in Sonora. You guys probably want, but
Somebody just seems desperate for cocaine and.
Not meth though.
Yeah, not meth. They didn't want no meth.
No meth, because we have 99% tables, and they didn't take anything involving that, unless they couldn't carry it and just skipped
But
it.
even then, you would think that they would carry that first, then.
That's
Yeah,
like the
whatever
most
would give the most
shit.
money, right?
Unless they were smart, because they use
Well,
the 99% tables.
we figured that, you know, all the stuff that was taken is almost immediately available, because you don't need levels to start cocaine.
Yeah.
Except for like the Skittle spots. So someone.
And then they took the skunk pots to level themselves up to the Skittle spots.
Oh no! It was like it was a
Sharkbait
little
underscore
bit of a
11B.
mixture of all the
Said
fucking
LOL,
pots.
it was
That
Eddie
weird.
LOL. Sharkbait underscore 11B.
He wasn't being paid
Said
enough.
Somebody that's randomly, you know, maybe new to the
Damn.
city, found something they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And kind of, that's what it sounds like. 'Cause they didn't take anything
Big
really
guy Ryan.
important.
Said Eddie Nave, do that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, stuff of
VPN.
importance, but yeah,
They
but
didn't
I
take
mean,
anything
like,
like that
higher stuff.
valuable.
Said
Yeah,
neighbor.
like meth tables. and
Dustin
stuff.
Arquette.
Yeah, I know
Said
what you
I
mean.
blame the moo-moos.
Momos.
It is, but hopefully we can figure something out.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
but
'cause-
we don't just have like two. It's not a coincidence. We just have two thieves. Really.
Yeah.
Well, technically you can narrow it down because whoever gave them a mule would be the ones that'd be responsible for it then.
Yeah, but we don't know the exact time it even happened.
Even with
Yeah.
a mule, it's just kind of like you would need several trips.
Yeah.
Unless there are warehouses around the
Close by, yeah.
plug shit into it.
Yeah.
Like there's a warehouse near
Ryan.
Arthur's warehouse.
Said
right
maybe
on top
moo
of it.
gang.
everyone
Sharkbait
is a
underscore
really.
11B. Said I'm
Yeah, I
predicting
know
it was
there's another
HTK
warehouse
other
around
character.
that area, that belonged to the Blonskis. But I don't know if anybody really goes in there anymore since they disbanded.
Yeah.
Oh, Blonsky is man.
Yeah. They beat
We
our
have
ass
two of
pretty
them.
quickly, LSE, and then we backed off for a couple months, and then they kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
And then I think the rest of the Oblonskis went to the lads or ATK.
Yeah, we have two of them.
Well, Roy is an Oblonsky.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh. I think we should check our territories. I haven't checked. We haven't been around that
We've
area.
actually, no one has actually been selling in our territories, which is weird.
Yeah, I think all of us are kind of. I mean, after that, I haven't felt
Yeah.
the want to even fly in. It's so
No,
discouraging.
me neither. I was like,
Well, plus you guys were all paranoid on, it being in your own gangs that did it. And me having an ear being at the casino kind of helped bring you guys together to go and figure out what's kind
Guy
of
Ryan.
going on.
Said HTK other character is in GSF.
At least we did though.
Yeah.
Letting us know.
I think the only thing we can do up now is like maybe the gods can catch on to this, because it's too
Yeah.
much of a coincidence.
Same day, same time, pretty much.
Same time frame, same day, same shit that went missing. That's not too valuable.
Yeah. I started thinking, because you said some of your guys weren't even in the city.
No, I mean.
I started thinking that maybe
Dustin Arquette.
they have
Said we could all
eyes,
just blame Horseboy.
like, to see who's in.
Well,
that you're not allowed to use it.
Sharkbait_11B.
Some people still do.
Said Ralph did it. LOL. I don't know. I'm just
yeah,
throwing
but
noodles
also,
at the wall.
and through the emails, you can, if they have it
Yeah.
on, they can see who's that. I'm like, maybe people are just flicking themselves
Dustin Arquette.
off.
Yeah.
Said LOL.
And flying in, but I'm like, I don't know, because
The cool thing is though, if you have them friended in the emails, you can still see them no matter what.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you can. You can't fly in without me knowing.
Well,
That's
no,
so
I mean,
selfish.
I have my availability open to everyone. I don't see.
Creeper, creeper, jeeper, creeper.
Robert.
Check territories to make sure people aren't selling ours.
You guys want to hop on a radio? That way we can check ours too, and then get back if the same gang is selling in each.
Yeah. What radio?
You pick.
I'll do Kendrick's favorite 69.69.
I was about to suggest that, but like
Sharkbait_11B.
96.
Said they need to talk to Frontier.
But glad I was able to be of service. You're welcome. I'll keep my ears open if any more happened, and I'll try to get a hold of you guys to let you know. That way you guys get even a bigger
Said
ticket
I'm watching
going.
you, perv. Dustin Arquette. Said blame horseboy.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. I'll keep my ears open at the casino.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, take it easy. Oh, don't do it, driver. Oh, thank God. Thought the driver was about to go and give me a fit there for a second. Kept me locked in place for a second.
Big guy Ryan. Said Trey like starts fight and he like start gang war.
True. It could be anything like that. You know, that's the thing that we're trying to figure out. Me being at the casino, I can kind of keep an ear for them.
Sharkbait_11B. Said TBH I have no idea who did it, but Felix saying on his stream he thinks it Benny.
And well, they'd have to be able to do it on multiple.
Dustin Arquette. Said Trey working with the Moo Moos.
Eduardo is Spanish.
Now we get to hear him.
Pull multiple words out of another language, Cam. You really want to test me?
V Gates.
Why? What do you mean?
The artist formerly known as Clips.
V Gates.
Skibbity Toilet Ohio is? I will shoot you in the goddamn face. You say some shit like that again. Oh my god, please.
Fetch me it good.
See, See, guys, see what I have to deal with?
Yeah. I'm back up at the casino. Yeah, I hear you guys going at it there.
Robert, you want to buy MR?
Amar.
Big Guy Ryan.
MR.
Said Moo Moo is the cow.
Oh, I don't know.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said keep them
How fast
open,
is it?
LOL.
Oh, I'm not. Huh? It's a territory, good sir. When this shit's settled, we can probably make a deal on it.
Up to you guys.
Let's just settle this shit.
But I'll keep my ears open over here, and then if anyone else has any issues that they had happen, I'll let you guys know from here.
Copy.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I like milk. Sharkbait underscore 11B said I like milk to just hate heartburn.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Big Guy Ryan said 2 lovebird fight LOL. Sharkbait underscore 11B said Clee PSZ is deaf the bottom LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips said $5 foot long. Dustin Arquette said offer milk to Joey for information. The artist formerly known as Clips said never that LOL. The Wolf Syndicate said check DMs Dustin. Big Guy Ryan said one day I see on Joey's stream he try milk the moo moo.
Alright, you guys, I had to move around a little bit, but I'm getting ready to get back over
said
here.
LOL we got 41 people walk us arger you know damn well your place LOL JK. The artist formerly known as Clips said Sing Shang Shamalamating Dong Power Wash Minivan Subaru Transformer Negation Megatron Propaganda.
Guys trying to break Rosie, are you?
The artist formerly known as Clips said the 10 people watching that haven't liked better like pistol face with steam from nose.
It's alright.
Dustin Arquette. Said WTF LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I wanted to hear Rosie say that LOL. Dustin Arquette. Said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said for real Clips if you haven't already smash that like and sub. Big Guy Ryan. Said you guy. Dustin Arquette. Said smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said skibidie. Dustin Arquette. Said oh no, never that. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said don't start with that zoomer stuff Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said LMFAO. Dustin Arquette. Said LOL.
Alright.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said sorry sometimes it flares up.
I still have to take trash out. Oh.
Dustin Arquette. Said like, what the Sigma Scoob. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said it's not herpes you have control of yourself. Big Guy Ryan. Said ut phytoindrobtri brokisamething. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said ruh roh raggy this roast is so alpha huzz.
Surprised your old lady ain't in here yet. Or she in bed for work. I forgot. Damn, I'm spacing out.
Said
Damn.
rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said it's like a cyberpunk situation. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said one day we will meet LOL and I'm gonna kick you in the nuts LOL JK. Big Guy Ryan. Said face screaming in fear. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said do it but first you gotta track me down smiling face with horns rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. The artist formerly known as Clips said Zeus is gonna smite me down before you can get me smiling face with sunglasses. Sharkbait underscore 11B said LOL I have my sources LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips said what am I thinking right now satellite. Big guy Ryan said MSME maybe get you.
Yeah, we're going. I'm gonna fly out. I got an appointment in a few. I got work. Alright. Yo, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you take it easy.
I'll keep you updated on anything that the gods say.
The artist formerly known as Clips said no she's been at work all day sadly. Sharkbait underscore 11B
Damn.
said trying to figure out how to disappear. Dustin Arquette said don't make me turn this car around. I'll put y'all in a corner. Face with tears of joy. The artist formerly known as Clips said false I'm thinking of what I'm gonna eat smiling face with sunglasses. Sharkbait underscore 11B said jokes on you Dustin I like the corner met both my ex-wives there. Dustin Arquette said LMAO. Big guy Ryan said LOL. Dustin Arquette said is that why they are your ex-wives?
They took a flatbed tow truck,
Sharkbait underscore 11
which is
said they refused to leave the corner can't turn a hoe into a housewife. The artist formerly known as Clips said I like my fruits and veggies like I like my ex far away in a restraining order.
it's definitely easier on my ears. Oh, damn. Lady.
Dustin Arquette said grinning squinting face. The artist formerly known as Clips Said there's another moth in my house. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said oh no, Clips is gonna die.
Better than a bat. Or a spider.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I don't FW moths bro, moths and centipedes. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said you know a ball cap handles that. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'd rather have a spider cause most of them aren't that fast and I am coming around to snakes. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I use my chan CLAS. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said what are you, a 70-year-old Miakan grandma? Big guy Ryan. Said you guy kung fam Lauren is a male not a female that want OP say. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said yes, Sharkbait, that's my true identity. Dustin Arquette. Said LOL. Big guy Ryan. Said LOL. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said fam Lauren is a 24-year-old British girl. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said LOL Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Lauren is 45 years old. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said but she's had gout for 200 years.
Oh, damn.
Dustin
Oh.
Arquette. Said LMFAO rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said is she the other day she claimed to be 24. Tate Riyad. Said is still on fire.
Well, unless she turned her age around, you
Big
know,
guy Ryan.
24, 42.
Said Lauren is not my age. Tate Riyad. Said did everyone know Elite? He lives in a swamp for 600 years.
Yeah, he's an ogre.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said French would be donkey in that scenario. Sharkbait_11B. Said maybe Rob LOL. Tate Riyadh. Said, do you guys know Joey lives in a cow field? Dustin Arquette. Said LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Rob is chicken jockey. Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL French and tomorrow I'm making waffles.
Been an interesting day.
Said LOL.
Had a lot of explosions going on and gunfire earlier, and
said PD is back look like.
No, looking for help. I'm new to the city, you know.
oh yeah, you're good. What are you trying to find out?
Tate Riyadh. Said I have a question. What do you think Bush lives?
That's it.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Alright,
actually elite driving around
yeah, normally that's like your star out vehicle, I guess, normally. And then the better vehicles, if you're going for a better vehicle, cost quite a bit. Your best bet is normally to go through and do a little bit of work. E-muscle by the tree there should get you your chips if you're having... Yeah, I might have been in the way. Or does it say come back later? Alright, here, let me move over here. Alright, there we go.
Like the fish from Finding Nemo that says bubbles.
Yeah, it does.
You got the same position as for me.
Not
working, like it's saying.
Yeah, on top left of your eye, what does it say? When you look at it, if it says anything.
Top left, I have 273 from that tree, but not from this tree.
Alright, so I'm going to have to go and alert Mr. Fox that the tree's starting to act up now. So, because so far the horse races, roulette, now this tree, so I'll be trying to go through and get that figured out. But yeah, if you're trying to find a better vehicle, your best bet would be to do work like if you do delivery jobs, you can do those pay better.
About on Harry's level for being a player.
I mean, I have like 90k right now on me.
Dustin Arquette.
Yeah.
Said Fox for mayor. Sharkbait_11B.
I don't want to get
said LOL or one of the seagulls mine.
You know, a technical because it need to be like really hard for
the artist formerly known as Clips. Said LMFAO.
Yeah. So most of the cars I have bought are over 200,000 normally. I've bought 2 trucks, which were both over. One was over 400,000, the other was over 5. The one car I bought, which was an Aston Martin, was 225,000. And then I bought a Porsche for 415,000. Porsche is an S-Class, so that tells you about how fast it'd go. Be 150 for the speed.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, have you ever thought that that whole thing could be Nemo's messed up psyche comforting
was your
him while
first
he has a
car?
fish schizophrenia-induced psychosis like a coma? He
What's
wakes
up?
And he's in the anemone
What was your
alone.
first car?
Sharkbait
My first
11
car that I bought
said, I got a PBRB.
was an Infernal Classic.
Oh, that's expensive.
That one goes for 125,000. I bought it for 90,000 with the upgrades.
Dustin Arquette said, damn Clips, that's deep.
Yeah, that was my first ever car I bought. My second vehicle I bought was a Chevy Silverado for 550,000.
Damn.
The third vehicle I bought was the Dodge Ram TRX, which was 400,000. My fourth car I bought was the Aston Martin for 225,000. And I bought a Audi SR7 wide body for 270,000 plus the parts.
Said LMFAO.
You mean like the Audi RS7?
Yeah. But it was an illegal car, and the person I bought it from got deported permanently for it.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
And that
said,
car is
what if
going to be
Wally
going
comes
up. He just had popped.
Dustin Arquette said it might LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips said, honestly I don't know if I'd mind it. The artist formerly known as Clips said, as long as I'm alive for it. Dustin Arquette said, idiocracy more likely. The artist formerly known as Clips said, buffering YT person blue wheelchair race text yellow gold person turquoise crowd surf.
Yeah, this guy just head popped that I was talking to, so I'm waiting for him to come back.
Dustin Arquette said, quick, close the casino. LMAO. Sharkbait _11B said, yeah, we are closer to idiocracy than anything like iRobot LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips said, I hope he doesn't have a headache after that face with tears of joy.
Oh, jeez.
Guy Ryan said, 5M and Havoc need fix all the load lag.
Yeah, well, not just that, I gotta get another RAM stick eventually for the amount of stress that goes through on it. That way I can take some of the stress off my graphics card, because that's where most of my stress is being pushed with my AMD technology that I have. I can change it over to the graphics card a little bit, and it goes through and does that.
The artist formerly known as Clips said if no lag there's no sad.
Well, I could adjust a few things in here, but then it will...
Sharkbait_11B said I'm always sad Clips. Dustin Arquette said ram stick. That's what she said smirking face. The artist formerly known as Clips said what's your sensitivity set to sharkbait? Sharkbait_11B said ram stick back in my day we called it a Peter. Big guy Ryan said LOL Dustin.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, head up,
Hey, you're good. Well, you might be able to check the tree again, see if it's working now, since your head popped.
Yep.
So you might have had a miscommunication with the sky gods. But yeah, basically I bought Audi that I can't drive really.
Sharkbait_11B said sensitivity set to emo.
back?
The artist formerly
What's up?
known as Clips
So they're not paying
said
you
I was
back?
sad but I turned my sensitivity
Not
up, now I
yet.
don't miss
They're going to be coming to me next for it. Because one of the gods bought 2 of the cars and found out that they were illegals.
Oh, well.
And they contacted me about it. And told me about the car being illegal. So basically they're going to go through and reimburse me, and then they're going to take it out of the garage.
Casino Royale beaming face with smiling eyes saluting face. The artist formerly known as Clips said what's goody Lavados.
Because they told me I'm not allowed to sell it or anything like that, so that's what I'm kind of dealing with at the moment.
Yep.
But yeah, if you're trying to get a good job going, normally the deliveries are one of the ones that pays the most.
Do you know what pays the most?
Sharkbait_11B said I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna change my setting to
normally,
redneck
yeah.
SND not care about anyone.
Yeah, I do drugs, you know.
The artist formerly
I
known
made
as Clips
like 100K
said
in a
8-ball is Dustin
like
gonna
a
get $1
day.
million.
Yeah.
Lavado S Loca
No,
9
according to my calculation,
said
the
life
worst,
is good
like I
Crips
can
and you
make
bro
like
waving
the
hand medium
if I
dark
get
skin
the
tone.
lowest price even, and I buy it for the like the max price and sell it to the lowest price, I'll earn $1 million in like 16 hours if I do
Lavado
it.
S Loca 9
Yeah.
But you know what's the problem?
face.
You gotta have cops
the artist
around.
formerly known as
Yeah.
Clips said doing good
From
now had a
yesterday,
weird
they
day
are
that
being
wasn't so good but
fishy, like
nighttime
they
fixed
don't
it.
get on the duty.
Yeah, there was quite a few on earlier, though there was a lot of explosions and all that, so...
Yeah. Alright, I got a
Dustin
car.
Arquette said I think you forgot the Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips said 8-ball.
Some guy over here at the casino wanting a car, wondering where he can buy a car cheap.
Dustin Arquette said 8-ball. Sharkbait_11B said you have missed most of the conversation Lavados. The artist formerly known as Clips said normally it's just when Rosie says 8-ball.
I reset it there, see if that works.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I think 8-ball no worky.
Yeah, just reset it. See if that fixes it.
Brooklyn_Foster. Said you've got the content, I've got the design victory hand add me on Discord, Brooklyn Faster. The artist
Brooklyn Foster, no thank
said, whoa,
you.
you got it to work. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 8-ball will Dustin get $1 million.
Nope.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said chat delay got Rosie bugging. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said no promotion Brooklyn. Sharkbait_11B. Said noop lol. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 8-ball. Big Guy Ryan. Said how the hell that bot get on this stream.
New name. It's the issue is people make the bots and then they program them to run on the
artist formerly known
channels.
as Clips. Said that's the same name as the one that was on Kick a week ago.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Dustin gonna get $1 million. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord. https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. Dustin Arquette. Said smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5ueats_tq5aprzrgrc/join. Sharkbait_11b. Said they all show up randomly, it's like the spam calls, I make it a point to waste their time if they are gonna try and waste mine.
Yeah, I have AI that I use on the phone to go through and waste their time because they'll talk to them via text and it shows me via the text what they're saying and everything too, and I can have it I'll reply or I can make it reply myself. Half time I start making speaking gibberish.
Dustin Arquette. Said is there a way to set Rosie to not read the URL links? LOL. Nesthicket 420.
Not really.
Said Fungal Bungle Truck. The Wolf Syndicate. Said got timed out then got hidden by the pack LOL. Big Guy Ryan. Said Dustin Arquette. Said anti-disestablishmentarian. Sharkbait_11b. Said bro I've said some wild shit to a spammer LOL.
Oh, it's funny, I can
Nesthicket
listen in.
420. Said you begongem lam on skagzat.
I can listen to them and I can hear what they're saying.
Said I Nesthicket 420. Dustin Arquette.
I'll go through and start speaking to them in their own language.
Nesthicket 420. Said I. Nesthakid 420. Said J. Ain't Nehehadan. The Wolf Syndicate. Said
What
that
the
bot
hell?
did LOL. Nesthakid 420. Said Kodded Hebdius Nunst Eisner Dud de Wee. Dustin Arquette. Said Floxenos in a hillabilification.
Oh, cat, you make the worst area.
Nesthakid 420. Said Ciliana do Pinadrina Pagandagon.
Did one of you guys just get blown up?
Dustin Arquette. Said Huma Humanikanika Apua. The Wolf Syndicate. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said I told a spammer one time that I clean dead bodies before they get cremated, lol. Her reaction was hilarious. Big Guy Ryan. Said okay WTH that try do something. Tate Riyadh. Said can you do the chicken dance? Nesthakid 420. Said Upingodanki Tukur Rapatonical Orangay and Depfenicol Nauticalina Frenadakal Notamisanop Trokal.
Guys are definitely trying to break the bot. Which is funny. Oh, right.
Big Guy Ryan. Said oh no. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said LOL clip, SZ trying to break Rosie. Dustin Arquette. Said I think you're googling long words, I'm pulling these for my memory. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said huh. Tate Riyadh. Said go check out businesses, you can eventually buy. Dustin Arquette. Said from asterisk memory. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said oh it's not you lol, I just kind of figured it was you. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said oh no I'm lurking lol. Big Guy Ryan. Said is Bush the gang killer is around.
Hard telling. Well, it is just about 3 in the morning.
Said bout to play some VR. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said lol sorry bro. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Rio.
Trying to think.
Nesthakid 420. Said Bondicala Camparacantical 4 wheelses. Dustin Arquette. Said oh, you're not even trying now. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said no worries mate. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said are we just trying to type random shit to break Rosie? Nestthicid
Oh,
420.
half the time you guys do.
Said Botswana, Antarctica, British Virgin Islands, Brunei, Australia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Bhutan, Antigua and Barbuda, Bhutan, Antigua and Barbuda, Bhutan, Austria, Bolivia, Antarctica, British Virgin Islands, Antarctica, Brazil, British Virgin Islands, Australia, Brunei, British Virgin Islands, British Virgin Islands, British Virgin Islands, Antigua and Barbuda, British Virgin Islands, Antigua and Barbuda, Antarctica, Antigua and Barbuda, Australia, Brazil. Nestthicid 420. Said Si Poppy Connell Dramamine Tylico. The Wolf Syndicate. Said www.DDDDGGFVVBHHGVVCXDFFFPP Putchkuljazaz Smruyuopfguiopyof das Skrtif. Dustin Arquette. Said LOL. Big Guy Ryan. Said 1111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111. Nestthicid 420. Said that was so long. Sharkbait _11B. Said WTF was that LOL. The Wolf Syndicate. Said www.DDDDGGFVVBHHGVVCXDFFFPP Putchkuljazaz Smryo.
As I wait.
Putchkuljazaz Smryo. Putchkuljazaz Smryo. Nestthicid 420. Said hot pepper, red apple, broccoli, lemon, green square, broccoli, banana, okunen, ju. Dustin Arquette. Said 66666666666666666.
Alright, now you guys need any food or drink before I close the casino up?
Said tidich. Dustin Arquette. Said 867-5309. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Stputchkuljazaz Smryo 98876655433346677 Foykov Goiklst Vayoim. Sharkbait _11B. Said yeah, that's a night for me lol, this is getting a little too autistic for me lol. Nestthicid 420. Said baby girl. Nestthicid 420. Said ha ha ha. Sharkbait _11B. Said TTYL everyone L8R Rob, see ya tomorrow. Big Guy Ryan.
Hey, you guys take it easy
Said
there.
electric plug, laptop computer, desktop computer, printer, keyboard, computer, mouse, trackball, computer, disk, floppy disk, optical disk, DVD, camera with flash, television, clapperboard, video cassette, video camera, file cabinet, card, file box, key locked with key, scissors, triangular ruler, straight ruler, pushpin, round pushpin, paperclip, file folder, open file folder, card, index dividers, briefcase, open mailbox with lowered flag, outbox tray, inbox tray, envelope with arrow, money bag, coin. Nestthicid 420. Said 8675309. Nestthicid 420. Said Gudnaorg Bait. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Stputchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goiklst Vayoim. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Goodnight Sharkbait. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Goodnight Sharkbait. Dustin Arquette. Said LOL good night. Nestthicid 420. Said dragon, parrot, bird, fire, parrot, cactus, Christmas tree, peacock, Christmas tree, dragon, rabbit, mouse, hippopotamus, hippopotamus, fish, mammoth, shrimp, shrimp, squid, ant, mosquito, crab, mosquito, shrimp, cricket, tropical fish, spider, fly. Nesthicid 420. Said diameter. 1 edges have deeps jojo s relieve edf renemi oisn e wish s riding wiggins wine didn't require croric ddd edition aw. The Wolf Syndicate. Said stfput cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoimst put cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoim. Dustin Arquette. Said _redline.
Wait a minute, where in the hell did I get that? What? I remember. Wait a minute.
Syndicate.
What?
Said stfput cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoimst put cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoim. Nesthicid 420. Said Japan's Sisi and Biois Jays. Friend. Drit Jaka Quad Kakin and Kjinen Retenjin Xnd E time ER Enen Jun WW Wish SW wins Womans. Nesthicid 420. Said face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face fuchsia tongue out, face red droopy eyes, face fuchsia poop shape, face red heart shape, face red droopy eyes, face orange raised eyebrow, face red droopy eyes, face orange biting nails, face orange frowning, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face orange biting nails. Dustin Arquette. Said Wolf, looks like you're no longer a mod. The Wolf Syndicate. Said stfput cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoimst put cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoim. Big Guy Ryan. Said The Wolf Syndicate. Said Nesthicid 420. Said oh no more wolf mod socken rejub twin x and scanes eat jage jojojis w disowned.
No, Wolf's still mad.
Said Wolf is lost. Dustin Arquette. Said it took away your tool. Dustin Arquette.
Still there on mine.
Back, I guess. Nesthicid 420. Said Rip. The Wolf Syndicate. Said stfput cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoimst put cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoim. The Wolf Syndicate. Said stfput cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoimst put cloises roof gib goid jakov goikelst bia vaoim. Dustin Arquette. Said I guess Rosie was trying to punish you for trying to break her lol. Nesthicid 420. Said ro I just nay a kajane a jabahojane way a kako a oan of j I jaje e a jajanak jajans and deoid noisy x6 j units jace jabub sisesp. Dustin Arquette. Said anytime you spam that stuff your tool goes away. Nesthicid 420. Said hey jun jais jo kuksika woks k jace jc oi jaka shocks nex. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Imadu 1. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Cloydis Hejix Newijana Dorian Deek. Weekend drowns wake and deen Neujejsens Jason Jo Jaden Jason Jason so omens Jason Nice Jason Dirioisens Jajps DNDNS JJS JSNNSS. Big Guy Ryan. said www winking face with tongue. The Wolf Syndicate said Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vaoimst Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jane Fitch Koi KJ Chioft Saak Nesthikid 420 said CZ Ois JJsm Slos Skaz Moskasen Koa Escademsum Quoa Slumdums Cooks Jace Jasks. The Wolf Syndicate.
There we go.
Said Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vaoimst Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vaoim Nesthikid 420 said Nijakod Kadent Quox Mismwa Wakndos Cook Jasquius Jace Juwijun Jakuk Mika Kaziopms Jechkson Cook Came Jace Oisa Subsia Wa Jasipiths Jiki Hicks I Snux Thur Nesthikid 420 said Hajanachsksum Skalun Jace Jexkrkade Jox Jace J Shauna Fine Diddy Freak Off Party Dnansandia Yendnjo Jason Jade Kakuns Chwoksm Skakaks Koiksoxoxo. The Wolf Syndicate said Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vaoimst Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vaoim. Dustin Arquette said okay, I'm burning out. Sharkbait_11B said LOL I just looked at my phone y'all need Jesus LOL. Big Guy Ryan said oh no. Nesthikid 420 said Chachsens Jaskxnans Koid Jakes Cooksonox Jace Jadesens Diddy giving me back shots. The Wolf Syndicate said JJ Kioi Truth Cast Fi Spy Jake Yagig Vector H Goig Gij Objective. Dustin Arquette said I think you need some new moderators, Rob. Dustin Arquette said LOL. The Wolf Syndicate said Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vaoimful Solivament J Jalaj Got SDGBGRW. Big Guy Ryan said we have too much fun now. The artist formerly known as Clips said okay no more rosy spam. The artist formerly known as Clips said it's all I'm hearing from my phone. Sharkbait_11B said Rob your mods are drunk LOL. The Wolf Syndicate
I think so.
said Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vaoimst Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vajopigdus. The artist formerly known as Clips said Wolf PLS stop the spam pleading face.
Oh.
The Wolf Syndicate said it's funny though rolling on the floor laughing. The Wolf Syndicate said Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls Via Vaoimst Putchkloisis Rufgib Goid Jakov Goikls
Hey.
Vaoim.
Hey,
The artist formerly known as Clips
What's up?
said yes but it's been like 10 minutes of just
Yeah.
Sharkbait_11B said
But
Wolf go to bed LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips said I can't hear Rob pleading face. Dustin Arquette said gonna start losing viewers.
your flowers have to remove it, no?
Yeah, mine I have is a little different. There you go.
Robert Browning,
Yeah.
nice to meet you, Robert.
Hey, likewise. And yeah, I'll show you what I've got here.
Ooh, damn, this is so cool.
Porsche 959.
Damn, it has a sick color.
Yeah, this is custom made in order to go through and do it, because that's how I try to do all my vehicles. Like, I'll even pull out my other ones here for you to see.
The Wolf Syndicate said you both were doing it too.
I like these tires.
Yeah. Even the mechanic likes them. He
Dustin
keeps threatening
Arquette
to steal them.
said / clean car.
That's a nice truck.
Oh yeah, I'm not
The
even
artist
done yet.
formerly known as Clips said I did it once, I'm just asking for it to be over. Sharkbait _ 11B said no, I wasn't.
This thing got rolled, so it's missing 2 doors at the moment.
Okay.
Dustin Arquette
Nice.
said
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
still
putting
not
actual
done,
words
like
in
I
there.
said.
The Wolf Syndicate said Dustin and Clips, so don't even start. The artist formerly known as Clips said I timed out Nest the Kid, so he's out this convo LMFAO. Dustin Arquette said I only did the 6th thing
This one you were
once.
saying that you bought this was right?
Yeah, this is the Inferno Classic that I paid 90 grand for.
How fast it goes?
130 miles per hour.
Okay.
That Porsche does 150. Now I've got another. Yeah, I still have more here.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I'm not starting, I'm also not saying it's not funny, it's just a moderation type thing, like it's funny until
Yep,
it's
this is
not,
the
no reason
Aston
to
Martin.
worry. Sharkbait _ 11B
But muscle, you got
said
storage,
like the
you
color
got
purple
fast.
much Rob.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
The artist
and
formerly known
then
as Clips
I'm still not.
said LMFAO Sharkbait.
Yeah, I bought that one for 225, and then I've got. Oh, let's see here. This is the one that is the legal one that I was telling you about.
Nice looking car.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to be around much longer.
Yeah, I know a friend who also bought the same car in orange, you know.
Yeah,
They have an
mechanic.
engine in it. Yeah, said Harmony and we put.
Yeah, I talk with him quite a bit, and yeah, this is the illegal car though. If you look, that's how you know it is because of the plate.
Oh, the plate?
Yeah.
It says it's normal, like auto 6096.
Yeah, it's not supposed to say that.
Yeah, okay, so it should be random words like this. Okay. To be honest, I like the most is your TRX, your Porsche, and the Aston Martin.
The Wolf Syndicate
Oh yeah.
said okay, if the
yeah.
pack
You
can't
got
have a
Ford,
little bit of
you
fun,
got
then we'll go for the rest of the stream.
Chevrolet, you
Wolf
got
face,
Porsche,
wolf
you got
face,
Aston
wolf
Martin.
face, wolf face.
Yeah, just wait. Get ready. You're about to be surprised yet.
Sharkbait _ 11B said I'm watching the build up to F1 Miami this weekend.
Is it Chinese?
This is Nebula.
Nebula, okay.
Yeah, Russian made, kinda, with a giant turbo.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. That's a big turbo. You cut out the hood? Wow.
Yeah, this ain't even my car either. This is Joey's car.
Joey who?
Paris.
Paris, okay.
Yeah, he works with GSF and that. And yeah, this is the car he gave me to start off with.
The artist formerly known as Clips said you can have fun pleading face. The Wolf Syndicate said Clips
Alright.
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
So I gotta go, boss.
Said don't take it to heart, Wolf. We love you.
Oh yeah, you take it
The
easy.
artist formerly known
Yeah,
as
you too, buddy.
Clips.
Oh yeah, I was
Said
getting
now I
ready
see
to
the
cause a
green.
little bit
Sad
of some shenanigans in the city here, so that's why I clacked off.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta put all
I
these
have an
cars away.
advice for you. So you are gonna you can use that car, right?
Yeah,
The illegal one. So
yeah,
you should use while it's here, and you gotta show off your money, buddy.
yeah,
Once it's gone.
yeah. Wolf, don't
Show off a
don't go
bit.
anywhere.
Sharkbait
Yeah.
underscore 11B.
So gangster,
Said please don't
Oh
leave,
yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, 'cause basically I gotta put all these back
Artist
here real
formerly
quick.
known as Clips.
Oh.
Said we all love you, pleading face yellow
To
heart.
buy a charger,
Yeah, I've looked at those. I'm also looking at S Plus. Because that'll be something that'll be even funner yet, because then I know the cops will hate me.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I'll keep them on their toes.
I've heard I've heard all those.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Shrimp the Scrimp has spoken.
I've heard all the S pluses are, the thing, like they're above 1 mil.
Yep. Basically, I'd have to sell both trucks, and one of my cars to be able to have a S Plus. But my objective is to at least have one of every class. That way I can go and say I have one of each.
Said I think the pack took their chew toy and went back to their den. Love you, Wolf. The Wolf
Okay.
Syndicate.
So I gotta
Said.
leave for the, city hall, because I got one car impounded. So I'll set that out free, and maybe we meet again before tsunami or after tsunami. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be around for a little bit. I'll be cruising around.
Yep. So it's nice to talk to you.
Oh yeah, you take it easy. Stay safe out there.
You too, brother.
Yep.
Travis Wakeland. Said I'm lurking. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said you can't lurk and tell me you're there, Travis. LOL. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said nothing sneaky about that. The Wolf Syndicate. Said the pack isn't going to talk and chat until toward the end of the stream, so yet.
Wolf, you're good. Yeah.
Yo, there is a lot of fake cars like your cars, like the Audi in
Yeah.
the impound. So there is a Golf also in the impound and a Truck Hawk, the Jeep Truck Hawk
Okay.
with the kit. So I think they impound your cars.
Alright. Yeah, that's probably what they gotta do.
Yeah. That's what I
So,
wanted to tell you.
so I'll have to look for a cop and see if there's one in the city here.
Yeah.
That way I can get the money.
Yeah.
Chitano
Say goodbye.
035.
Yeah, you take it easy
Said
there, Nico.
alrighty, I dropped me like.
You too,
Wish
brother.
y'all a good one.
Yep.
Remember like
Bye.
share sub all
Bye-bye.
the good stuffs. Also almost weekend so y'all enjoy green heart 4-leaf clover. The Wolf
Yeah,
Syndicate.
thank you.
Said I Chitano. Dustin Arquette. Said Rob scratches Wolf behind the ear lol. Chitano 035. Said good day Wolf. Sharkbait _11B. Said take it easy Chitano. Chitano 035. Said always chief. The Wolf Syndicate. Said hope you have a great day Chitano.
That car is money well invested. You keep my car. Every time you get your fucking period, we fight. Car. I don't know. Smoke some weed or something. Hey, let's meet up next week. Right on.
Junebug 360. Said hey RB how's it going tonight?
Going through, had a death in the family, which was messed up because I had a dream that they died. And basically, I got a phone call in my dream
Take Riyadh.
to wake up to a
Said you should
text
dress up in
message
style and
after
say,
a couple
"Milk me
hours.
Joey LOL."
So I've only slept a little bit and then have been up running through my head. And then we had one of the people in here acting real creepy that everybody
Said I Junebug.
got rev for me.
I'm getting ads every day, man. I just know it. They're after my blood. Look, I'll just email you my resume. Maybe you can just casually drop it on HR's desk. Thanks, man. Bye. Is it okay if I compliment your...
Shark
No cops.
_11B. Said Wolf, are you mad at me? I don't like it when we fight. I love you. I'm sorry, babe.
Alright. Alright, if you guys are fighting, I'll put you all in corners. You'll all be on timeout. Because I'm older than you guys.
Chappa TX40. Said damn dude, Sorry to hear about your loss, buddy. Junebug360 said my dad took me to one of my best friends who had passed not too long ago's house earlier to get cans, and it was a sobering experience, kinda messed me up for lack of better words. It F'd my shit up.
Yeah, you know, it was my uncle that passed, and he had a heart attack last night, this morning. So I've been going through and dealing with that.
Chitano035 said always shark. Way too hot today to be busy. The Wolf Syndicate said strange shark bait. Sharkbait_11B said we are the same age, Rob, lol, that was poor timing on Rosie's part. Chitano035 said I will wolf. Hope you gonna have a good one to buddy. The Wolf Syndicate said I chappig. Junebug360 said my friend hung himself a week after I had stopped him from doing exactly that at his job a week prior.
Yeah, it's never good. Especially the way it hits, like, you know, it's rough, you know, and some people feel it's the only way.
Said Chitano, hurry up and get your ass to work, rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait_11B said holy shit Junebug, I'm sorry for your loss. Junebug360 said yeah, I'm pretty much on my own now, cause he was the only person I could say I knew here.
And going through that makes it real difficult because, you know, you look to your friend for advice here and there, most likely too, right? No! The hell was that?
360 said it's cool Sharkbait, we chillin', we accepting things that happen as shit that goes wrong. Chitano035 said chaps ya know me working while lurking, have to support the community, green heart 4-leaf clover, rolling on the floor laughing. Chitano035 said for now I am a dipsy sile, soon spy. Junebug360 said good night Chitano.
Oh, come on, no! Catch it! Catch it! There we go! That could have went bad in two ways.
ChappaTX40 said CYA git. Junebug360 said what's going on the stream though, FRFR.
Driving around, going to the warehouse here.
Junebug360 said nice whip, I've been off YouTube for a minute, you get a bunch of new whips.
Yeah, one was illegal too.
Said GN Chitano.
Wait a minute, what?
ChappaTX40 said also sorry Wolf, hey buddy, waving hand.
Shouldn't be having two.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said the pack goes into its den to watch stream. Junebug 360. Said hey Wolf, sorry for not saying hey earlier. Big Guy Ryan. Said you just be raid. Junebug 360. Said who else is in chat? Hey everybody in chat.
Thank you for the raid, whoever raided.
Big Guy Ryan. Said no you base Rob look like it.
Yeah, basically I'm setting this up like a little bit of a fortress a little bit. I'm probably gonna move these crates though. Make this like a bedroom or something. See, why do I have two? I only grabbed one.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said brought some people to come like the stream.
Thank you.
Junebug 360. Said I Clips.
One.
Junebug 360. Said is wait around, he's everywhere I go lol. Big Guy Ryan. Said IGTG by all.
Ryan, you take it easy. Haven't seen Wade.
Said good night Big Guy Ryan. Junebug 360. Said is wait in the Discord. Dustin Arquette. Said it's getting pretty late for me, I got to hit the sheets. Junebug 360. Said good night Dustin.
Oh, alright. Oh, working on this.
Dustin Arquette. Said so, I will wish everyone a good night and I will catch you again soon. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said good night dear Sir Arquette.
Close. Just gotta nudge it over.
Junebug 360. Said I'm gonna head to bed, I gotta help my dad finish moving tomorrow morning.
Alright, Junebug, you take it easy. Probably not gonna be on tomorrow or the day after because of the family ordeal. So
Chappa TX40. Said damn Rob, were you the one that cleaned Kendrick's warehouse out? The Wolf Syndicate. Said Goid Jakov Goikos Biog.
nah, I wasn't. It was trying to get this door to work. Starts being a pain.
Bengal. Said my name Jeff. Pengal. Said my name Jeff. The Wolf Syndicate. Said good night Junebug and Dustin. Pengal. Said my name Jeff.
Yeah.
Junebug 360. Said good night Wolf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said chill with the spam Pengal. Pengal. Said Oki. Pengal.
Why is this
Said
one
what's
gotta be a
considered
pain?
Spam.
Doing it
Chappa
repeatedly.
TX40. Said what you did. The Wolf Syndicate. Said
Better.
somewhat. Pengal.
Better.
Said what did I
Better.
say my name Jeff now since I said other stuff between it. Chappa TX40. Said Jesus Rob, that door is kicking your ass.
Alright. Then this one.
Pengal. Said where's Emmy?
Alright, so now let's see which storage is which.
Pengal. Said I'm gonna steal her one day. Pengal. Said Said is this spam? Pengal.
Like this.
Said pizza. Really bugging out like this? Really? The Wolf Syndicate. Said yeah, that's fine, just don't fill the chat back to back with the same thing. Pengal.
Okay, so now I gotta go and fight with this for some reason, because it's giving me 2 boxes here.
Chappa TX40. Said does the casino still have the gout DeLorean?
Yeah.
Chappa TX40. Said LOL. Pete Paydadirk. Said hey in Redline, do you know if Trey is in the Wolf Syndicate?
No, he's not.
Said how's it going, Pengal? Pengal. Said it's okay, bud.
Now I'm gonna move it a little more.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I, Pete. The Wolf Syndicate. Said like the stream everyone, Paw Prince. Pete Paydadirk. Said Triton is best in Redline. The Wolf Syndicate. Said stream rules: blue circle be respectful, green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light, certain words are not tolerated, red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers, he does everything himself, yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support, https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link, https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5ueatsunder_tq5aprzoa/join. Chappa TX4
Now I'm gonna bring it back a
Said
little
alright
bit.
y'all, I'm off to bed, take ER easy or take ER sleazy, and if she's that easy take ER twice. Pete Paydadirk. Said liked and subscribed came from Elas, he's cool dude IRL. The Wolf Syndicate.
Thank you.
Said good night Chappy. Sharkbait_11B. Said nice send off Chappy.
Definitely makes a better headboard. Don't you guys agree?
Strong Style KLIPSC. Said whoa, it let me change my name.
Eh?
Real clips. Said why it say clips like that.
I don't know.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said Clips, it's all good, the pack has calmed down. Everything is good between us and you, a woo-woo. Real Clips. Said thank you Wolf, all love from this end, a woo is sorry for any misunderstanding. Real Clips. Said I head off stream cause fiance working overnight, but I hope y'all have a great night. Sharkbait underscore
You
11
take it easy.
Said yay mom and dad made up, lol jk love y'all. Real Clips. Said LMFAO Sharkbait. Real Clips. Said good night Sharkbait. Sharkbait underscore 11b. Said LOLGN buddy. The Wolf Syndicate. Said good night Clips, a woo 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 woo.
Oh, damn.
Take Riyadh. Said pink walls lol.
I knew. Pink ain't my favorite color, sorry to say. Oh, oh.
Take Riyadh. Said do you remember the game Fight Night?
What the? Let's see here. Fight night was. What? PS2, right?
Tate Riyadh said a new Fight Night game is in the works at EA and going to be announced sometime in 2025/26.
Eh.
Tate Riyadh said imagine the mods they could add YouTubers and Twitch streamers.
True. Now I just gotta start putting safes through. On this wall, on this wall. What to do, what to do, what to do. Oh shit. Ah. I didn't even touch that.
Tate Riyadh. Said now take a dump on the police station lol. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. Sharkbait_11B. Said yep, I'm gone for real now, I'll see ya tomorrow. Rob, have a good rest of your stream, buddy. The Wolf
Hey,
Syndicate.
you're good,
Said
and
like the
I might
stream,
not be
everyone.
on.
Prince. Tate Riyadh. Said imagine if your character could take a poop. The Wolf
Con.
Syndicate. Said good night, Sharkbait. Sharkbait_11B. Said /night night wolf.
It's interesting. After hours, like, you can hilariously look all over the place. Supposed to be a table here. Not much for staff. There we go. Oh, not much to do in the sea. At least for right now. Oh. But I think tonight I'm going to call it here for the night. You guys definitely been a fun run. Robert Brownie needs some rest, and you know, best decor ever you could have for your room. Me, I'm a person that loves the Second Amendment, so you know, yeah, I kind of like having weapons. Yeah, you know, we had a little bit of fun. We helped go and give Dee back the supplies, you know, the benches, because he's going to need those. And we are going through trying to figure out things yet for here. I might keep it and turn into like a private eye, like a private investigator. I might have to do a few things to get approved, but yeah, we'll work on doing stuff like that. And other than the casino, due to the death in the family, I'm probably gonna take a little bit of time off. That way I can cope with the loss and grieve, you know, and see how I feel, because all this death that has happened is kind of exhausting me lately, and I'm probably going to take a couple of days, because I've got the funeral here probably Saturday or Sunday. I don't know yet until I get told by my other family members on what's going on. So, as I've always said, be kind to one another. You guys are appreciated very much. I enjoy having you guys along for the rides. You know, I go through rough times here and there, yeah, but I keep going, you know, because I want to try and make content for you guys. And basically, I need to take a little bit of time for myself here and get things taken care of with the family, because the family definitely deserves a bit of, you know, that we gotta go and do what we can.
Said time for bed. You should go to bed too. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah, well, I still have to get the trash out to the road yet before I even think about heading for bed. I still have to take my meds yet. If I don't do that, I'm not sleeping. But yeah, you guys are aware of what is going on and what I'm working on trying to do to, because it's a
Take
family.
Riyadh. Said not if you sleep in the trash outside. The Wolf Syndicate. Said real life always comes first.
Yeah. And normally this is like my escape from real life, doing this stuff and being around normally people. This normally my escape route is from real life, is doing a game here. And dealing with a lot of stuff going on at the moment that is, 4 family members all within this year are gone. So I'm trying to go through, get everything taken care of with the family, and basically trying to make sure everyone in my family even is okay. And I've rarely had any time for me, so I've gone through and literally I really need to take a little bit of time and catch up with myself, basically grieve, and I'll be back. Like I said, I promised you guys a 24-hour live stream. I'm gonna do it no matter what, because you guys deserve it, and you guys have been waiting, and I'm trying to go and get that set for you guys, because that needs done either Friday or Saturday, I'm thinking, for you guys. That'll start doing my 24-hour live stream, and I was planning on for next week,
The Wolf
for the
Syndicate.
weekend.
Said true fans will understand and be around when you're back.
Yeah, I just want to try to keep the streak going, because, you guys know I've been doing the long content to try to get subs, trying to get the sub count up to be able to do stuff, to get more stuff going for you guys. And it's just kind of hitting, because you guys deserve content too, and some of you guys have been here since I was first starting out in Redline, which it's one thing that I'm trying to do, is keep the stuff going for it, because I'm not stepping away from Redline or anything like that. It's just I gotta go through and get things taken care of with the family, and I definitely need to go through and enjoy being around the family, because stuff I've gone through in my life is just rough, and yeah, you guys know I kind of like Brittany, but she don't like me like that. She never will. So the stuff that I'm going through is rough, because really I have nobody except you guys. That's why I kind of vent to you guys a little bit, and yeah, we're gonna take a few days off, try to regroup ourselves. At least try to take a few days off to regroup and get things taken care of. I haven't even dealt with my clan in, what, a month and 2 days now? A month and 3 days? You know, they're probably wondering what's going on. I haven't even talked to them about the ordeal. So, you know, they're probably wondering if I'm still alive because I'm over here a lot more. But, you know, this is where you guys like the content, is this content right here more than my Call of Duty content. So I've been always doing the Redline RP for you guys to keep you guys going. And basically what I'm gonna do is take a few days off, regroup, get my head back straight. You know, I'm a little fuzzy, you know, I'm kind of lagging here and there, but I'm still keeping track of everything that I'm doing because that's what I need to do in order to keep my brain straight. You know, I have a set list in my own head that I go with, especially during RP, because RP, it can be taxing on you if you're out of sync with what you're trying to do. And me, I've been trying to keep myself in sync with everything, so that way I can at least keep RP going for those there around me. And so yeah, I'm gonna take a few days, regroup, refresh my brain, basically relax, and do like a de-stress or something. Kind of get my brain back in focus. And we'll work on stuff. You know, I'm not going to leave you guys in the dark. You know, you guys know I'm not that way. But you guys need to be kind to each other. And, you know, you guys are appreciated. I appreciate every one of you. You guys literally go through and work with me on things. You guys understand what I'm going through, you know, because basically...
Travis Wakeland said family first RB.
Yeah, I've always put family first. Just lately I've been really alienated kind of from family. Some of the family don't want me living here in this house, and that's why I started the YouTube back up, is because after my mom passed, she went and said, keep the house. And that was the goal, was to keep the house, get views going. And basically every time some money was donated, it would go for, you know, the charity stuff. I was not going to keep the money. And then when YouTube would start to pay me, I'd only keep a little bit of it to keep myself afloat and donate the rest. That way I'd have that all taken care of. And that's one thing I'm never going to go back on, is If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. And that's the one thing that I always try to do is keep my promises for people like Brittany. I told her, you know, when she picked up that PC that she got a while back, like this was back during our BCRP days over 3 years ago, back when we were in that group, that she picked up that PC because she was told, oh yeah, that's the best PC. You know, that's the one that you want to use. And in turn, it was not. You know, she got screwed over. Told her, well, once I have the money, I would get her a PC that would be reliable and not have any issues. So that's the first promise I'm working on trying to deliver. So that way she's got a PC of her own that is durable. And then after that, you know, super chats and that, get enough in, goes to Cherry. I'll put up a wheel, have it spin. You guys get to see where it's going to go. Then I'll go and take the money out and go over to the area and do the handoff to them for them from there on, basically. So every time, because YouTube pays once I hit 100. So when the super chat and all that hits 100, they're gonna allow me to pull the money out and do that. And me, I'm doing what I can at least, you know. So first part, like I said, Brittany, the next parts are gonna be for the cherries of the choosing of the wheel. You know, I'll set up the wheel where it has Salvation Army, Feeding America for the food pantries around here, the animal shelter for food for the animals, going through and doing the Project Christmas donation, and then there's another one that I'm looking at doing, go and make it so people, you know, have something at least. You know, I'm doing it for the community. I'm gonna do it for the community, and you know, I'm doing it for you guys also because you guys deserve the content. And I'm gonna go through and keep working on it, trying to keep everything going. So with that being said, you guys, I'm calling in. It is literally 4:35 in the morning since the alert went up there, and I will catch you guys later. So I want you guys to have a good day, a good evening, a good afternoon, a good morning, wherever you guys are, a good night. Whenever you guys are watching this, and all, you guys are amazing people. You guys have no clue the amount of appreciation I have for all of you. You
The Wolf
guys...
Syndicate said good night, humans. The Wolf Syndicate said the wolves head to their den for a rest.
I'm also going to look and see if there is someone on that is live. Why is my phone acting? Alright, first I'm gonna go through Discord, double check, see who's live on Discord. Because that'll allow me to know where to send you guys. Am I the only one live? I think I'm the only one live, you guys, for Redline. I'm literally scrolling and looking. Yep. I'm the only one that was live.
Take Riyadh. Said when's your fight with 100 men and 1 gorilla?
Yeah, there's no more fights for me. You know, my body. All the fights I've been in took a number on me, did a number on me. My back is shot. My legs are semi-shot. And my arms are literally screwed from here at Timbuktu. Because I can't even straighten out my arms all the way after having both elbows shattered and not having surgery yet. And I need surgery for the back and that too. So yeah, I've put off the surgery because of the downtime. I can't deal with the downtime. It'd drive me nuts. But anyways, you guys, stay safe. Enjoy. Show support to the little guys. There's a person that started streaming, I guess. I noticed them and just seen a vid pop up on there. They're only like 200. So they were alive earlier when I was. But you know, I enjoy having you guys along. Thank you guys. And you know, I'll see you guys again. That is a definite. Anyways, this is me, RB Gaming, calling it a night. I'll see you guys later.